Hey, what is up, everybody? How is it going today? Hopefully, everybody's doing all right here. Let me go ahead. Forgot to make that full screen. We're good to go. I'm just starting on some Arise crossover. We're going to do that first, and then, like it says, either do some solo hunter or like evolve it or something later. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But it almost feels like it's been forever since I played this. I mean, the title says Arise crossover, so I'd assume Arise. Yeah, I mean, they have updates. We'll do a little bit of it. We'll see what's up. I'm not going to completely abandon the game. Well, welcome back. So yeah, I was a little late today, guys, but that's because I had people who had to come over to my house and do some stuff. So, one of those things. It was a pain in the ass yesterday, but it went way better today. So, maybe later I'll tell you guys a story about everything. It's interesting. To say the least, it's interesting. Well, hey, at least, you know what? This lagged so bad the last times I was doing this. But, like, I'll give them props. This is way, way faster. It's working good. I can literally go through here like full speed and not have to slow down or see dudes that are dead that are just standing there. You know? Yeah, Tower of Nutella. Nice. Not a Nutella fan. If I'm having like some kind of stuff on toast, I'm usually doing peanut butter. And the peanut butter of choice that I like is Reese's peanut butter. I prefer that. But it's funny though, if you make like peanut butter cookies, Reese's peanut butter sucks. For some reason when you bake it, it doesn't bake right. Better off with like cheaper kind of peanut butter. But yeah, I like Reese's peanut butter. That's what I use for like peanut butter and jelly, peanut butter toast. Just can't do anything else. It's good stuff. As I'm just running into everything. Don't mind me. It feels like I'm a little rusty on here. Claim your quest. What does CX mean? The amount. Like, I don't know what you're looking at. CX is the amount. It's more than CW, but not as much as CY. Like, I don't know what you're looking for. What's up, Sadie? Hey, Jared. Hey, how's it going, Patrick? No, you're not late, Patrick. Like, I put into Discord, and then I also put a message into Twitch and stuff. Like, I was going to be late today. There was people stopping by my house. So, I kind of had to deal with that first. Sorry. Thank goodness it only took, like, a little over an hour, so it wasn't too bad. It was really good. So clearly I'm going to have to do some rebirths. Yay. Rebirths are so freaking pointless. How do they insta-kill? They do enough damage to insta-kill? I still don't know what you're looking for. Like, you get a bunch of stuff and, like, they do damage? Like, okay. I don't know what answer you're looking for. If you have enough damage, they one-shot. I don't know. Anyway. Let's go ahead and go back here. Because we got to get some quests together. I didn't even know where I was at on this, so sorry if I'm, like, very unprepared. Ugh, I don't want you. I mean, Arise Crossover's got its moments. If it was super boring, I probably wouldn't play it. It's got its moments. I mean, let's be honest. Most people, like, yeah, there's some people who've been playing it for, like, since the beginning. Like, I'm not one of those people, so I'm not going to be as bored as they are. But, like, I wasn't playing it for a while. It wasn't because I was bored. It was because the game was so glitched and so messed up that it wasn't worth playing. I did watch Jujutsu Kaisen, and I thought it was horrible. Like, me and the missus watched quite a few of them, and just, like, we're waiting for it to build and waiting for it to build, and then it falls flat on its face. Can I show my inventory? Like, why do you want to see my inventory? Like, what? Like, how much stuff I'm holding? Like, keep in mind, guys, I haven't played this update in a while. Like, I don't know what you're looking for. You gotta be more specific than me showing you everything in my inventory. We'd be here for a half an hour. How do they still have the winter shit here? I mean, it could be the most popular all at once. It still fell flat on its face, and I thought it sucked miserably. I mean, it's not popular with me. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. I thought it was absolutely horrendous. Like, it was okay, but then it just got to the point to where it's like, it just got so weird. It was just like, blah. Why watch season 3? And why am I going to skip through everything? Like, I watched through the first season, it was okay till it got toward the end of season 1. And then we watched, like, the beginning of season 2, and it definitely didn't get better. So, no. Like, we just walked away from it. I see we're still going with the fact of, like, my shadows are just kind of, like, not here. Don't you like that? Not awesome, but, like, apparently, like, stuff is fixed, though, huh? Yeah, I'm not wasting any more time on that show. I'm just not. It's not worth my time. I wasn't huge into it to start off with, to be completely honest with you. And then it just went nowhere. Teach their own. Yeah, I'm still not. Like, I'm good. I'm good. I gave it a try. It fell flat on its face. I'm good. Teach their own. Okay, so we did that one, did this one. Okay, we'll just head over to this one now. It's like, what is with the fact that my shadows don't, like, follow me anymore? What's with this? See, they're still not fixing shit. Like, this is my point. This is why I stopped playing this game. It's because there's massive glitches in this game and bugs that they still, to this day, have not played. I don't know if I have max money or gems. I don't even know if it goes higher. I don't even know if they fixed it, to be completely honest with you, Sadie. This is the amount we had when it all glitched out. I don't even know if they fixed it. I mean, the fact that these shadows are still bugging out, I don't have too much confidence. Like, let's be honest. Like, I'm just not too confident with this game at this point. Like, look at this. It's showing, like, 5, 6 of everybody's stuff. Like, like, come on. Stupid. See, and I still can't spend gems because we don't have enough. Well, I don't have any ascend on my screen, so I couldn't tell you. I don't even know what ascend even means, because to be honest with you, I look into the update logs, it doesn't say anything about it. So, I saw people were talking about a little bit in Discord. But, like, what's the point, right? I'm probably not inviting anybody right now. Oh, it's in the guild hall? Okay, sure. What does it even do? Like, what does it even do? I don't want to just walk into something blindly. Like, you can just say what it is, but when I think of Ascend, it means same upgrade, it's shadow level and weapon. Then what the fuck's the point? Why call it Ascend? You say Ascend to me in a video game, that means I start from the beginning of everything, and like I get something for starting all over again. That's what Ascend usually means in games, so which means they're stupid again. Like, when are they gonna stop being morons? I'm sorry, but like, it's just bad wording. Ascension. Why? Why even have this? This is stupid. Why? Why call it Ascension? Like, that is such a dumbass name. It really is. Why? You literally have to pay it all to it. Dude. That's funny. Here, you got nothing now. So if you don't do it, you're screwed until you do. That's great mentality right there. My God. So in other words, it's a Band-Aid fix is what you're saying. Ugh. The more and longer I'm playing this, the more I'm like, should I just get off this? Infernal can be open all it wants. I don't give a shit. Like, it doesn't matter. It's got nothing to do with anything right now. I was going to do some rebirths first. You know, I do actually have to get my rank up first. There's no point in pissing away my ranks. Like, come on, guys. You guys got to know how this shit works by now. Come on. Stop trying to tell me what to do. I'm not a complete and utter noob. Come on. There's no point in pissing away my rank up quest and just freaking automatically turning it in. It's best to use it with the, it's best to use it with the, I can't even talk today. With the rebirths. So, yeah. It's like one thing at a time, guys. One thing at a time. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. We will get there. Boop. And of course it'll fall right in the water. This fucking thing. This is what I'm talking about. Like, unequip all my dudes. Equip them all back. Oh, look, now it works. Come on, guys. Are we just gonna keep making this game a glitchy hot mess? Are we? Like, we're celebrating the 1 billion, right? Like, are we celebrating 1 billion people visiting or 1 billion fuck-ups lately? Because, I mean, come on, guys. You're not gonna get 1 billion more at this rate, I can guarantee you that. Like, come on. I guess I could just use Shadow Exchange to go to the next, but I'm kind of remembering which ones I go to this way. Could have done the other way, but too late now. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw or not, Patrick, but in the Discord, I posted all of the basic balls from what is there? Evolve It. I actually max leveled out a C, a D, and an E, so then everybody could kind of compare, see what the difference is. It's a good size difference between them, to be honest. But I put them in there so everybody could see. Get kind of an idea. Yeah, I mean, you should. It's just a code to put in. Most people should get that. Like, you'd be stupid not to get it. Like, put in the code and grab it. It's like easy peasy. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna work out the rank stuff at some point. See this? God, this is annoying. Fix your shit. I mean, be honest with you. I made quite a few of just C rank ones. It wasn't that complicated. It really wasn't. I mean, it's to the point to where I didn't even have to use cake and cookies to get the M's and S's anymore. Well, it's going to scale to your rank, Sadie, so it's going to be... It's going to scale to your rank, so it can be different for everybody. Like, SR Plus is what it's at for me. It's just like the other guys that are in there. It's going to scale. Like, these other three. Same thing. It's going to scale. Yeah, I know. I don't like it either, but it is what it is. I have to wait and see what their fix is. Because they're going to be fixing it come the next update, so... We'll see what happens. I'm trying to stay optimistic. I am. I'm not trying to be completely negative about it. Yeah, this coming update, they're fixing it, yeah. So it'll be on Saturday. Like, Saturday. Like, as in 2 days from now. Yeah. They're going to have that castle thing or whatever, and then they're also going to have the fixes for it, too. Why am I not seeing this damn thing? There it is. Yeah, so it'll be fine after this update. I mean, it should be. From what they've said about it, it seems fine. Like, they're fixing the problem. Essentially, it's like they're coming out with an NPC to where you can probably be able to, like, rank them up. They're also having the... You already have the ability to rank up, well, to evolve different ranks together now, and then you get an average out of them. I don't like that. I'm going to like it when they have an NPC that you can rank them up, depending on how you do that. So you can rank them up to both, like, the max rank and then evolve together. But we'll have to see how they do it. But that is a thing that's happening. There is going to be an NPC to rank them up. So we'll just have to see how they implement it. But from what it says, it seems like it's going to be fine. It seems like it'll be a fix. To be honest with you, I wish they would just have the whole rank system just gone. I think it's stupid myself, but... I mean, I don't know. Maybe if it's implemented correct and you can, like, rank dudes up and max them up, yeah, it gives you another process, but you're still getting more power to them. It's still going to be more damage, and I'm kind of okay with that. As long as it isn't this annoying, tedious, crappy, you know, process. And I think it'll be fine. I'm trying to stay optimistic. They definitely saw that people were not happy about it at all. Like, downright pissed, let's be honest. You know, I might just go into here and just say, fuck it. Let's just start at 800. Let's see what we can do. Because part of me doesn't give a shit, and the other part of me really doesn't give a shit right now. Let's just go. Alright, let's let this cook a little bit. I mean, obviously, like I said, I'll have to get out my rank and stuff after, but whatever. We'll see. We'll see where we're at. I don't know. I just got on this game, and as soon as I saw those bugs and glitches, it just deflates my wants of playing this. It really does. Like, fix your shit, guys. Seriously. We don't care about new content if you're not going to fix what's already there. Stop trying to make new content. Fix what's wrong. Jesus. Stop coming out with new crap. Can I get there? I haven't done it, so I don't know. Like... my max floor on this is 851. So, I don't know. No clue. Yo, what's up, Zach? It is what it is. We'll see. We will see. I would assume not too freaking high, though, when I haven't even, like, done anything with the new Shadow. Like, yeah, he's max level, but, like, this isn't done. This isn't done. Like, he doesn't have infusions on him. Like, y'all want me to rush through this? There you go. This is what you get. Like, you want me to rush through? I fall flat on my face? There you go. That's why. Didn't max rebirth? Well, because everybody wants me to push through fast. There you go. I haven't played this update for... Actually, I haven't even played this game, really, in about 2 weeks. I don't play games that are a glitchy, buggy mess. I just don't. I'm not going to fight a game to get stuff done. And it's still a glitchy, buggy mess. That's why I haven't played it. It's not that I'm bored with it. It's not that I don't like the game. It's that I don't do glitches and bugs. Like... I want to play a game that's working properly, you know? That's really what it comes down to. It's not working properly, why am I wasting my time? I'm not going to fight against it. You didn't even get the... See, yeah. There's my point with that game. Their pity system... I don't see where I see anything with their pity system. Their pity system sucks. It does. Their whole entire system for it sucks for getting rewards. And people are going to find that, and that's why people are going to walk away from it. They need to fix it. And their pity system as their solution for it, it's not the answer. Not to mention, guys, I actually did on Tuesday, I made a video for Solo Hunters. Yeah, it fell flat on its face, and it ain't done crap. So, yeah. Me trying to push completely to Solo Hunters? Yeah. It's not going to be for me by the looks of it. Like, I can't waste time making videos and getting, like, 40 to 50 views on a video. Like, in 3 days. Well, 2 days and a half or so. Like, it's just not worth my time. Yo, what's up, Kenzo? It's too bad, too. Because I saw a lot of people's videos on the same topic as mine. That sucked. I thought mine was pretty decent, got right to the point. But, what do I know? Yeah, is what it is. It is what it is. It's okay. I don't know, Crack, if they do. I don't know. I know the Winter Island and stuff is still there. I would assume they probably do. My relics aren't even going to be close to accurate, guys. Like, keep in mind, I haven't played for shit. I played when they came out with the trial stuff, and that was the last time I played. There's this. And there's these. That's it. Yes, I know, I'm missing relics. I swear to God, anybody says, dude, you're missing relics, I'm going to slap you. I'm going to reach into your screen, I'm going to slap you. There you go, nice. would assume that was a 900. Yeah, because I'm chasing relics like this. Come on. Come on, guys. That's a 900 relic. That's a Monarch level with drop chance and rank up luck. I think you missed a few stats on there, guys. Wow. Wow. I mean, yeah, I'm cool with drop chance and stuff, but like, don't put it as a Monarch rarity. Come on. You know, if you're getting a Monarch rarity something, it needs to give you damage. Come on. Like, let's get real here. Let's get real. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Is 1,000% for I don't know. I would assume it's XP. I don't know what it's for. No clue. Once again, guys, I just turned on this update when I started streaming. I probably know less than what you know. I just turned it on. I haven't played any of this stuff. None. I went on yesterday, I put in the code, I grabbed the shadow, and that's all I did. I haven't played any of it. This is the first bit I played of it. That's why I don't even have my first rank done. Damn it, knocked my soda over. Can't win. I was busy the last 2 days with trying to get stuff done with my house. I dealt with stuff with that today. I dealt with it yesterday and the day before. Like, I'm sorry, guys. I had to prioritize that stuff. Definitely had to prioritize it. It's a step closer now. I also found out I can talk about the deal as much as I want. Doesn't matter. So, yeah. Am I streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday? Yeah. Yeah, I stream on Fridays. Yep. Well, I mean, if you haven't heard the whole conversation with my house, it's a process. It's been a thing that's been going on for 2 years almost. So, long story short, I'm in a place that I rent. I was trying to get them to fix stuff that was major stuff that had to be fixed for almost 2 years. They finally fixed it, and then I told them, like, yeah, congratulations, you fixed it, but I expect compensation for it. I got a lawyer involved in everything. I had a lawyer involved, and they still were pretty much like, when I was trying to get them to fix anything, they were pretty much telling me too fucking bad they weren't going to do it. So I finally got a lawyer involved to get stuff fixed. The final straw was when there was literally bees nest in my wall where bees were coming in my house, stung my daughter, found out she was very allergic, and now at that point, my kid's life's on the line. At that point, I expect compensation. So I've been going through them for a while, trying to find out a way that they're going to compensate me. When in the process, I got a letter saying that by January of 2027, they are no longer going to be renting any places. This is a huge company that I'm dealing with, so of course the whole process is slow as dog shit. So finally, we started to slowly work it out and stuff. All the repairs finally got done. I told them pretty much, you want to compensate me, then, you know, if you want me to move out and you're selling the house, then why don't you put the compensation toward the house? We eventually came to an agreement where they valued the house at X amount. They used X amount as compensation, and I had to pay X amount to buy it. Great. We agreed on it. I have the cash. I'm willing to pay it. Like, then I'll own the house. So we ran into a bump on Tuesday night. They were supposed to contact me on Tuesday or Wednesday to sign the paperwork. They still hadn't got the paperwork ready. So Wednesday morning comes. Well, Thursday night comes. I'm flushing my toilet. My toilet got plugged. I find out later on that it is plugged down in the line. It's not plugged in the toilet, so I can't do anything about it. I let them know on Wednesday morning yesterday. So I was like, sorry, you know, this pun intended shitty situation, right? I was like, look, I just flushed basic toilet paper down it. It was no big deal. Like, and it probably froze overnight. You know, Like, I don't know what to tell you. So they're like, hey, don't worry about it. Like, we understand this stuff does happen. They're like, it does happen. It's, it's bad timing, but like I even said, if it would have been after I signed, I would have had to deal with it, right? So they sent a guy out yesterday. Guy has to actually physically take the toilet off because it's plugged way down the line. He then screws up the whole entire bit because there's what they call a wax ring underneath it. It's literally made out of wax. So as soon as you pull your toilet, you have to replace the wax ring. There's no getting around it. As soon as you pull the toilet, it's going to screw it up and you instantly have to replace it or it's going to leak like crazy. Okay, fine. He puts the wrong wax ring on it. My toilet's sitting a good inch or so, about that much. I mean, obviously inches or whatever, but he puts shims in it, which are just pieces of wood to prop it up. He has like 3 high. So this is just a literally shitstorm and pretty much tells me that I'm going to have to be okay with that. Then proceeds to tell me, well, with how much you're paying for it, what do you expect? And I said, look, for one, you're not supposed to know how much I'm paying for this. For two, a lot of what I'm paying for it is compensation. I said, look, I'm going to cut right to the point here. I said, because he's like, well, I could build a platform or something for your toilet. I said, look, I want to make this very simple for you. I expect, plain and simple out of it, I expect 3 things. And I'm not going to stop until I get those 3 things. I expect the toilet mounted to the floor. I expect it not to leak. And I expect it not to rock back and forth. That needs to happen. The guy then proceeds to, before he leaves, tells me, I can't wait till I'm fucking done with you so I never have to see you again. I proceeded to send an email to the regional manager and the manager around here, which I have been constantly in contact with. I have a steady email going between the both of them that both read it. Proceeded to send them an email essentially saying this whole situation, how, look, we're just taking steps backwards when you have this guy dealing with it. The manager literally came over to my house after. Literally came to my house. I showed her the toilet. She's like, oh my God, that is completely unacceptable. We are not going to deal with that. As a matter of fact, let me show you guys. I have it on here. It doesn't hurt to show a picture. Here's a picture right here. I'll show you what they thought was acceptable. Okay? Just give it a sec here. This is what they're saying as acceptable. So give it a sec to load here. Why is this thing being slow? Just open. What are we doing here? Come on. There you go. Oh, showed it over on the other side. Let me just pop this over on the main screen. See, it's still dirty because they were done with it. I took it right after they left. This is the towel and stuff. These shims right here was actually holding weight on it. These shims literally could move back and forth. He's pretty much told me fuck off that this was fine. Unacceptable, guys. Completely unacceptable. When she saw it, she said, no way whatsoever is that fine. Like, that's 100% unacceptable. Like, and I explained to the guy, I said, look, I said, you're over here because this happened. And literally this gets fixed and I'm going to sign the paperwork to own this place. If this stuff is not fixed, I'm not signing the paperwork. It has to be right because once I sign the paperwork, I'm tough shit out of luck with everything. So like, it needs to be right. Well, when I took the manager through and then I showed her the other bathroom because we have another toilet in the other bathroom that I even said, this other toilet, same exact flooring, same exact toilet, everything, and it's right to the floor. Everything's fine. They were then telling me how the floor was warped and the floor was all messed up and everything else. They literally had people come in and repair that floor. As you can tell, the floor and then the wood around it is all new. Like they came in and fixed that. That was part of the things we had to have fixed. They fixed that whole floor. That floor turned out great. It was fine. So like this guy was just an ass. So they ended up firing the guy today. Yay. But yeah, so now the other guys who had done the flooring and stuff were the ones who came over today. It took them about an hour and they were done with it. Completely done. Hooked to the floor. Doesn't wobble. Doesn't leak. Done. Right? So Kenny. Congrats, Kenny. Happy birthday, bud. Let's go. But yeah, so that's the whole situation. So I mean, that weird stuff happens. It came up, which to be honest with you, the paperwork's already delayed anyways. And because I told him, I said, look, me and the missus have Monday or Tuesdays and Wednesdays off. Like, I was like, I don't know when we're gonna be able to do it. Yeah, I know. And the worst part is I can totally fix this stuff. But the point is, I don't own this place yet. If I had to fix it, it would have been fixed quick and done right. But the point is, until I sign that paperwork, I'm technically still renting. Yeah, I assumed as much, Kenny. That's why I sent you a nice little birthday banner. I got you, buddy. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, I used to build like three-story ski resorts. I was actually a certified electrician, plumber, and I also did masonry work and carpentry. Like, I know all this shit. Like, but once again, I rent. I can't do it. I can't touch it. So when I start plunging and it's stuck, and I hear it bubbling from the sink and stuff like that, and then we did a load of laundry, and then when it emptied the laundry, the other toilet started bubbling and stuff, it was easy to trace where it was. They came over, I said, look, it's underneath the house in the middle, between both. Like, of course, they didn't believe me because, well, they don't take the fact that I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And then what do they end up telling me? It's in the middle. Yeah, no shit. That's what I told you in the beginning. So now it's essentially, I just have to wait till they finally get the paperwork right. Because the problem is on the paperwork, I also want them to put me a water shut off, and it's too cold right now to make me a water shut off and everything. But I want a water shut off by the meter that they have from the town. I want a water shut off for me. I was like, even if I go to replace something as simple as a faucet, I need to get a hold of their company so they can come over, unlock this box that has the lock to shut off the water. So I'm like, dude, I need a water shut off. Like, period. So they're putting that in the contract. But once the contract's done, we're good to go. It's not a huge house, guys. And like, we were going to go get a different place. But the reason why I'm putting up with this shit is because they compensated me for this whole entire issue of all the crazy stuff of going for almost 2 years. I've been compensated on the value of the house for it. And now that, like I said, I can tell anybody how much I've paid for it, I'm literally paying $3,000 to own this house. Now you tell me where you can find a home that you own legit right off the bat for $3,000. I wasn't going to stay here, but you know just as well as I do, anybody with any common sense knows that $3,000 to buy a house is dirt cheap. The rest of the value of the house is compensated by them because of this issue. So that's the point, guys. That's the point. Yep. And then what's going to happen is there's some stuff that I'm going to fix. Essentially, we're going to stay here till my daughter graduates, which is going to take about 7-8 years. In 7-8 years, I'm going to fix stuff up. This summer, I'm going to redo the whole outside so you can get that initial, like, eye appeal to make it worth more. And easily, I'll be able to sell it for $30,000 plus. So I'll over tenfold my money. Easily. If not way more than that, to be honest with you. Because that's, like, really lowballing it. So, yeah. So, that's the situation in a nutshell, essentially. But, like, the manager's all cool with it. She's like, as soon as we get the paperwork, she's like, I'll let you know. And she's like, I don't care if it's 11 o'clock at night. If you're available, I will come over and I will bring the paperwork. We can sign it and be done with it. It's like, okay, let's go. So, yeah, I'm literally buying a house for $3,000. I'm not kidding. If that gives you any idea of how much compensation they gave me. So, now you can see why I'm like, I want this deal to be done. This way, then, I'm not going to take them to court. That's pretty much the stipulation. I'm not going to take them to court for all the bullshit. This is the compensation for it. So, yeah. So, now you can see why, like, I want to get this deal done. I want to sign this paperwork. I really do. Like, I really do. Like, you can't buy a place for $3,000. You just can't. You just can't. And, like, obviously, we got the cash and everything. We're just going to flat out pay him cash and own it instantly. Like, $3,000 isn't much. What is my max DPS? No clue. No clue. I go into the... Keep in mind, I'm like not even close to having any, like all this stuff, guys. I mean, I got shadows equipped that are like not even infused or anything. I come in here and of course my shadows disappear again. Oh my god, Arise crossover. You're making me not want to play you. Give it a sec. DH, I guess. That's what we're looking at. Nice, Patrick. Nice. But, like, now you guys know, like, I'm willing to take some shit because, like, this is a great deal for us. This is a fantastic deal for us. But, like, yeah, that guy got fired because of it. Like, manager came over. I told her all this stuff. She's like, yeah, I absolutely believe everything you're saying. She's like, he's on his last draw anyways. She's like, yeah, we're definitely firing him. They're done. Yeah, so there we go. But yeah, the guys who came over that fixed my floor before, and they went through that whole entire list of stuff I had to have fixed, which was the reason why I contacted the lawyer in the first place. They did a great job. They're like, dude, we would have been over there sooner if we knew anything about it. Problem was, the old manager was just a dick. They flat out told me right to my face, we'll fix stuff when we feel like it. And this is coming from my lawyer submitting to them documentation of my daughter having to be rushed to the hospital because of a bee sting. Well, 2 bee stings. And the fact that she's very allergic to bees. And we found out. And they still were like, ah, fuck it. I mean, what's your rank, Sadie? Like, at the end of the day, I'm not max rank. I've said that many times. I'm L+. I haven't even finished the quest for ML. I'm not max rank. It will go up when I'm max rank. Like, I don't know what to tell you. So, yeah. So, I mean, this is the situation. That it does, Crack. That it does. So yeah, so I'm going to feel better once the paperwork's signed. Until the paperwork's signed, it's like, just keep going through the motions, right? Just keep going through the motions. But yeah, essentially what we'll do is we'll just use this house as collateral when we're done. And when I have it all fixed up. And then just use it to go live where we want to. Like, but right now, it's like where it's located is fantastic for my daughter to go to school. It's in a great location for us. And, like, you can't really say no to that kind of deal, right? Like I said, where are you... Shit, half the time, where are you going to buy even a vehicle for $3,000, let alone a house, right? Let alone a house. Come on. I said, same thing. It's 20-some-odd DH. Like, look. I don't know what to tell you. Like, look. It's right fucking there. What are we doing? I'm literally sitting here for like 5 minutes. If you can't look at it, I don't know what to tell you. Like, holy shit. But I mean, it's bad because, like, if you look at my shadows, like, UR plus is like, whatever. But like these these are shit ones. These aren't even, nothing's done. It just auto-equip these crap ones. Like, the festive vermilions are the only ones that are built. Everything else that's on here isn't built. Yeah, I mean, everybody starts from somewhere. Oh, the overall max? I have no fucking clue. Once again, I haven't been playing the updates because I don't give a shit about this glitchy mess of a game. Well, I mean, if you started 3 days ago, what do you expect, right? This game is a glitchy hot mess, guys. I haven't been playing it because of that reason. I'm not going to play a game where it's totally screwed up. Yeah, it's a pretty simplistic game. Pretty straightforward. Like, I mean, I haven't even done any of my rebirths yet. Like, I'm still sitting on 55. There's 10 more I could do. Or 5 more I could do. Don't care. Like, I don't like playing games that are glitchy and buggy. I just don't. And this game is a hot mess. It really is. They need to get their shit right. Stop, like I said, stop making new content and fix the content currently in the game. $15 what? I don't know what else is buggy at this point. There was, like, the money's buggy. Like, we can only go to certain numbers. Like, their whole entire game is capped out number-wise. You can't even, like, get higher numbers. It's capped. Like, that's a huge, huge problem. Which means they can give us all the DPS in the world, and it doesn't mean a difference if we can't go over a certain number. That's the problem. So, everybody's hard capped somewhere. It doesn't matter. So in other words, new content's pointless. Just fix the content that's there. I mean, so you aren't going to run into a lot of problems very often, Crack. Because, like, your damage isn't there. But once you get to our top end, I said, no. I haven't max rebirth yet. I'm like 5 off. Because, like, 60's cap. I haven't. I'm at 55. Like, look at my rank. I haven't even turned in my rank quest yet. Oh, 70 is cap? Well, it's even worse then. So here's another problem then. They put out this performance update and stuff on February 1st. They came out with the other update, and what'd they do? They didn't even post it in here. Why? Because they're dumb fucks. Like, can we post the shit in here maybe? Maybe? Maybe that's a good idea, right? I mean, what does it come down to at this point? Are they lazy? Are they incompetent? Or are they just dumb fucks? It's one of those, if not all three. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, well, I mean, I went through the guild and make sure I've been doing that for everybody. If they give, like, extra relic slots and stuff, I've been making sure I upgrade those for people. Like, that's usually what I get on. I'll get on and I'll upgrade, like, extra relic slots, extra shadow slots. Yeah, I've been doing that. I haven't even done Ascension upgrades. I just started doing this stuff today when I got on. Like, once again, I'm not going to work on Ascension upgraders if I'm only L+ for a rank. Like, we all know you get on, you go ahead, you get your max rank. In the process of getting that, you get the rest of your rebirths at the same time, and then you move on for the rest of the content. Like, that's just how this system always works. You essentially want to knock out your rebirths first. And if there's any rank up quests, you kind of use at least one of those to do it. If not both. Right? But yeah. It's just them with all their fuck-ups and stuff just completely deflates me wanting to play the game. It really does. Yeah, there you go. Everybody likes storms anyways. I mean, I already did them. That's why my money's down to, like, nothing. I did one of each, if I remember right. Let's see. Because we went over there and I, like, clicked on it. Ah. Don't mind me, I just can't walk. But yeah, like, I did one of each. Yeah, there we go. Who cares? Done. Alright, so we went from about 20 to like 60. There we go. So we get about 3 times the damage. There we go. But yeah, they need to fix the freaking game. Like, this is just dumb at this point. Like, why are we not fixing stuff yet? Just seems stupid to me. What do I know? I mean, I grabbed the World 3 quests. Well, I mean, let's be honest. At the end of the day, if they have any leak for new content, they need to fuck off and just fix what's in the game right now. They need to stop focusing on making new content and fix their fucking game. It's ridiculous that it's still not fixed. Stop adding new content. Just stop it and get some help. Seriously. Like, why are we not fixing everything first? Fix your fuck-ups and then add new content. Like, this game being a buggy mess, it doesn't matter if they come out with new content. It's a buggy mess. People still aren't playing it. Yeah, sounds about right. And of course, when they do something like that, it just deflates them wanting to play it anymore. Like, it's once again, this is why you don't play a buggy hot mess, because then that kind of shit happens. Oh, look, I got something. And they're like, no, you didn't. We're taking it away. That's what I'm talking about. Like, then you waste your time getting it just to have them take it away anyways. So what's the point in playing it? Until it's fixed. Like, this is a great game, but it's a glitchy hot mess. And until they fix it, there's no point in making new content. I don't want to play new content that doesn't work. It's just that simple. I mean, I hate to say it, but it just makes me not even want to play the game. And that's sad. Because it's just so shit. I swear to God, if you kick me, I'm done. That's what I thought. See? You gotta talk to it. Threaten it a little bit. What I mean, too, I'm in World 2. Oh, what does he mean by 2? Yeah, it's like a secret code to me. It's because he's wanting me to play a different game. Because usually I'll say, hey, 1, 2, or 3, like, which one do you want me to pick? And like, 1's always a Rise crossover, so he's just picking anything that's not a Rise. That's what Patrick's doing. It's kind of a little inside thing, right? Play whatever pick number 2 is. Yeah. Because I'll usually be like, hey, do you want me to play a Rise crossover? You know, that's number 1. Do you want me to play like Solo Hunter? That's number 2. You want me to play Evolve It? That's number 3. Like, and so on. That's usually what I'll say. So he's like, just pick something else. Oh, Patrick. Yeah. He was being funny. I did try Anime Eternal. The problem with Anime Eternal is, like, It's not that it's a bad game. Don't get me wrong. It's not that it's a bad game. The problem is it's a copy paste of like 10 other games. Like, I've played Anime Eternals 10 other times. The fact that I played it in 10 other games, it has no excitement for me because I've already played a game just like it many times. It's just not fun. Like, it's just a copy paste of many other games. I have played it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I have played it. I did play it for a little while. Like, to see what all the hype was, because everybody kept saying, dude, play Anime Eternal. So I was like, okay. You know? I played it. I was like, yeah, this is a copy paste of like 4 or 5 other games that I've played. At least. Like, just that concept is not any new concept. Why do you think I play a Rise crossover? Because it's a lot different than a lot of other Roblox games. See, there you go. Oh, look, it's a glitch and stuff. Didn't see that one coming. Have fun with that. No. Evolvement? You're an AS rank? I have no clue what you're talking about. Catch and Tame right now. I don't think I played Catch and Tame. Sounds like it'd be something right up my daughter's alley, for sure. How much she likes those like pet games. She's the one who we were playing Evolve It with. She really liked it. That was a good game. See, that's a problem right there, though, Quinn. Like, if it's in the game and you can get to it, why is it not able to be done? Like, I'm sorry, but if it's in the game, that's a problem. That's a them problem. Like, that's the developers. I understand, like, putting relics or something in the game that, like, we don't have enough damage to get to it. I understand that. But, like, when it scales to the point to where we should legit be able to reach it, but they put, like, big number or something on the guys, that's them being dickheads. Like, that content should be able to be done. Hey, Title 1 and 2 and 3, these people? If you say so. They want to fix the power creep? Right. I mean, that sounds like a piss poor excuse to me. It really does. I'm sorry, but you can't just say, we're going to have massive power creep up until you hit this floor, and now we're going to turn it on. Like, come on. Come on. Sorry. I don't know how you get an EXP in my channel. Just probably by watching. It's usually the case. Oh, helps if I actually grab this. Watching, talking, all that other stuff. Liking, subbing. Oh God, don't teach people to do that, Patrick. Please, for the love of God. We don't need just blank, like 20 people blanking all the time on stuff. Trust me, we're good. We're good. We don't need that. Oh, Patrick, see what you started now? I have to put you in a timeout. I know, it's space and enter. Yeah, I know. Space and enter. I know. Like, let's not. I do like the warps, but I'm still surprised they actually did it. I really am. Because I mentioned that before that they should do that, but I'm like, I doubt they ever will because it makes mounts useless. Like, why keep putting mounts in the game then? Like, yeah, maybe for beginners when they're walking around before their movement speed's fast, but other than that, once you have high movement speed, like, I don't use ground mounts. I run faster than they do. You're not going to use a flying mount to fly between islands because you're just going to teleport. So I didn't think they would actually do that. But hey, works for me that they did. I'm okay with that. Right. Come on. I thought they were supposed to have faster loading screens. They feel slower. What do I know? Alright. See you later. I don't know if they're doing an update on Friday. Haven't seen anything about it yet. Let's see here. Let me take a look. Yeah, they don't show anything new yet. So, no clue. It's another problem I keep talking about. They need to start giving that information out. These surprise updates whenever the fuck they feel like it is not a way to to make your community happy. It's literally Thursday, the day before an update day, and they have no information on it. What are they doing? Maybe on Discord, but it should be on the Roblox page. They're just shooting themselves in the foot. I mean, their counts are only going to just keep going down. They're already practically on life support at this point compared to what they were. I'm waiting for a dungeon to come up. Let me go ahead and turn this stuff in. It's got quite a few. Let's see here. I'll go ahead and pop a couple of these or at it. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, the player count keeps getting lower and lower. It's their own fault. They only got them to blame. I mean, I hate to say it, but they only got themselves to blame. That's 63 billion already. Jesus. Alright, so we should have a dungeon coming up soon. Go ahead and keep that on real quick so we can see it. Oh shoot, let me go ahead and check if I got the runes too. Don't forget about that. Here, let me see for a sec. I think it showed it right off the bat. Alright, I got 5. That's not going to cut it. Oh, let's go ahead and grab some. Deadly Kingdom. Okay. Go ahead and grab some of these real quick. Works for me. Got your 70 rebirths finally. There you go. Good deal. Yeah, that's what I'm going to get right now too. Go ahead and do it. So, Deadly Kingdom. Actually, I guess I could have just teleported, right? I do like the feature. But like I said, I'm still really surprised they did it. Oh, they're right there. They didn't need to put any rebirths, let's be honest. They're going to keep putting them forever, let's be honest. They're just going to keep putting them. I think the whole rebirth system itself is pointless. All they had to do was increase the amount of points that you get every time you level up. And all they had to do was increase the maximum capacity that you could hold every time. That's all they had to do. That's literally all they had to do. And they didn't do it. Instead, they decided to make some bullshit system. I think it's really stupid in my opinion. It really is. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this up. Yeah, 315 billion. I think we're okay. Alright, so first we're going to hit this. Then once again, so any of you guys who want to know how to do this, bam, popping in player XP. You go here. This is where you use the like World 2 quest. Claim it. Go over here to this again. Now you go ahead and max that out. Now we can go into this. Okay, we want to get that rank up quest first. Boom. Oh, look. We're done. Rebirth again. Put the max in. I mean, it's more damage, right? If you want to do the achievements, do the achievements. If you don't want to do them, don't do them. Like, there's no answer I can give you on that. You either want to do them or you don't. They give benefits. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that they don't. It's, do you want to do them or not? That's really what it comes down to. There you go. That one's done. See, this is the process. It's 2 quests and rebirth. That's what it is. Do this, use another one. See, I'll use like the World 2 ones. I could use a World 3 if I want to also. Doesn't matter. Actually, it's maxed already. That's funny. Matter of fact, let's check the titles because I see we got one. So now we're just going to make this even more bonkers. Yay! Oh, they put it in reverse order again. Pfft. Funny. 3.22 trillion, by the way. Do we like that number? Is that good enough? Is that good enough for you? Pfft. That is freaking hilarious. They make it so absurd to the point of just pointlessness. Like, that's my point of this. They make the XP so absurd that it's pointless to even do this process. Like, why even have it as a thing? You might as well just simplify it even more. Like, it's literally maxing it. I'm not even having to use the big quests anymore. I probably pissed them away for nothing. Like, this is hilarious. Hilariously dumb. Look at this. We're almost there. Oh, let's go ahead and put. You know what? We'll grab one of these. Why not? Done. Real tough now. Real tough. Grab one of the bigger ones. Why not? Oh, look at that. We'll grab one of the World 3 ones. Done. So see, don't even bother with the World 2 then. You don't even need to. We didn't even max out our XP and we're already like, okay, let's rebirth. Freaking hilarious. Yeah, done. Okay, so I guess we only need like one quest now. One quest and we can max. Real tough. Oh, hold on. Yo, what's up, Winston? How you doing? How are you doing? Am I gonna run out of potions down there before I get this done? Okay. I was like, wait a minute, did I turn in yet? No, I did not. Sure. Oh, look, done. Real tough. Real tough, guys. It's like, this is a process that just doesn't need to exist, is my point when it comes to rebirths. Like, I'm not saying to make them extremely difficult either, but like, there's a fine line between making something just laughable and just a complete and utter fucking waste of your time. Like, this is a complete utter waste of your time. It really is. Oh, I don't even need to even put it into there. One quest and I'm done. I'm doing alright. Can't complain. Can't complain, I guess. Let's see here. What about these World 2 ones? Yeah, I mean, if I have to, I can turn in like 2 of these would probably be enough. Yeah, there we go. I'm cool with that. I mean, I could have put the extra in between it, let's be honest. So, like, do that. Then we can just go in here. Oh, look, that was really difficult, huh? That was so difficult. One dungeon and a pointless process later. 15 rebirths. Done. That was really complicated. Once again, it's a pointless process. Do I write about it? I mean, I don't do like IGN posts or anything online. I do YouTube videos. I don't know if you count that as writing about it. That's more of talking about it. The only writing I do is called Discord. I mean, I put stuff in there. But yeah, that was such an easy process. So now let's go ahead and reset our points. Yo, what is up, Varshney? How you doing? You know, I'll just put a bunch. Boop. And now, I probably should put these first. I like 450 for my speed. $44.25. What's your reach? Oh, about 3 islands worth. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. I was like, huh? I got you now. It's all good. It's all good. Dude, come on. Whew. All right. So let's go ahead now. We'll do the other rank up quest, obviously. Because, you know, now it doesn't even matter. I can just turn it right in. I mean, what game isn't grindy? What game isn't? I mean, how many people, Zakir, have been saying that, like, Arise crossover is massively grindy and that's why they don't want to play it? And what do? They go play Solo Hunters, which is just as grindy, if not more. So, like, it makes me laugh. Timothy. What is up, Chase? Yeah, you gotta hydrate. Gots to hydrate. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of time. I'm in trouble. Not much, man. Got on a stream late because I was dealing with people coming over to my house today. But we're one step closer. One step closer, bud. I was like, why is this shit not getting killed? Oh, it's... Do I have the wrong team on? No. Am I struggling with damage? Is this a thing? Hold on a sec here. It's just lag. Yeah, probably. What a joke, huh? This is what I'm saying, guys. This is what I'm saying. CV, like... God. Maybe I'm not going to get this done. The fuck? You don't need points in agility. Oh, wait. No, I need 200 points in agility. Yes. Never mind. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you. Never mind. Yeah, you need 200 points in agility. My bad. See, it's been so long. 100%, dude. 100%. People with the big brain, right? Yeah, people with the big brain. You're smart. I was thinking too. I was like, dude, I don't think I need that in there, but it's been so long that, like, yeah. Good call. You're smart. I'm dumb. Good call. Yep. Genius. Yep. Good call. Good call. I was like, wait, I could have swore that I put 200 look at this. That's what happens when people know what they're talking about. Look at this stuff. See, now it's a joke. There you go. Problem found. Good job. Yeah, I'm dumb. It happens. It happens. You swap those stats around so much, you forget sometimes. It happens. Oh, yes, you are dumb. Wow. Okay, appreciate that. Weapon AoE is better? Since when? They haven't really added much to anything, and, I mean, yeah, weapon might be better if you have the damage for it, but I mean, this is Shadow build. Clearly, we're getting it done, like, the rooms are done faster than I can get to them. We're fine. We're fine. It's nothing to do with that. It's just I had the wrong stats. I didn't have the 200, so they teleport to him. That was the problem. It's all good. We're fine. Save the day. Oh, it's supposed to notify me when there's a sub. But hey, I appreciate it. I don't know why it's not working. It should have. It should have. Because to be honest with you, I don't show anywhere in my chat where somebody subbed, and I don't see anywhere in the game where it prompted. It should prompt one or the other, and I would have called it out. Yeah, it didn't show anything. Twitch. How is it Twitch? You're on YouTube. You're on YouTube. All right. Like, doesn't show anywhere where anybody followed me on here. Yeah, see, it doesn't show anything. Well, if you did sub, I appreciate that. I will not play Brain Rock games. No thanks. I'd rather punch myself in the face or right in the dick. Like, sorry. The problem with Brain Rock game, well, with at least the main Brain Rock game, is like the whole concept of it that people really like, I don't like. So, if I'm playing it in a way that it's not intended, like, what's the point in playing it? My main problem with it is like, I don't like the stealing from it. Last thing I want to do is pay Robux or waste of ton of time to get something good for somebody to just walk away with it for nothing. That's not my idea of a good time. I don't like wasting my time and having somebody just take it away. That's why I won't play it. So like I said, that's literally the whole point of the game, is to do that. Is to steal people's stuff. What is ATD? Yeah, I mean, there was one brain rot one that I did play. That was kind of like that concept, but without, like, it was similar to, I don't think it was called a brain rot game, but it was like similar to that. It was pretty much the same thing, but it didn't have the stealing. Anime tower defense, probably not going to do tower defense. I know this might be a hot take, but I think Roblox is completely horrendous at tower defense games. If you want to play tower defense games, go on Steam. There's way better games. I mean, my Twitch chat's working, Slip. What's up, bud? See, there was probably no hydrate from you, Slip, because Chase had done it and there is a cooldown on it. That's probably why. That's probably why then. Because I have it as a cooldown. There should be a cooldown. To not let people spam the piss out of it. So. Could be why. But anyways. This thing is like so fucked up lately. Yeah, I'm dumb. It's alright. I'm dumb. Go ahead. My brain has been so shut off lately with all the drama and BS I've had to deal with that, like, yeah, my mind's been everywhere but games lately. I'm going to be completely honest. Like, the whole house situation, it's like, I'm sorry if my head's somewhere else, but, like, when it comes down to a place to live and a place to own, it's kind of like on the forefront and the top of my brain. I didn't forget to go do castle for my relics, no. I did not. There's no forgetting. I just started doing the update today. Baby reveal? I don't know if there's an imaginary baby. Did I upgrade my relics? To what? like this is the last one I got. I'm not going to upgrade this. This isn't exactly going to give me damage. HR? I mean, if it's the max or not, well, then I guess I'd have to upgrade it, wouldn't I? So Twitch chat is not showing in YouTube. Twitch chat won't show in YouTube, guys. It's showing on the screen of the game right now, guys. It's showing both of them. HR Plus is max? Okay, so, I mean, I'll have to go up one. Okay. Yeah, it's showing on the game. It's not going to show YouTube and Twitch chat together as the same thing on you guys' end, because that's just not how it works. I'll do them. Relax, relax, relax. Jesus, guys. Once again, for the 100th fucking time today, I just got on the game when I started streaming today. I didn't start streaming until 10:30. I've been on for like an hour and a half. And the last time I played this game was about a week or two ago. I haven't played it, guys. Oh my God. I don't have water by me. And if it bothers you guys that I don't have water next to me and I'm drinking Coke, fuck off. Like, I look at it this way. I drink maybe a bottle or two of soda a day. I don't smoke anymore. I don't drink any liquor of any sort, and I haven't in probably 4 to 5 years. If I drink a little bit of soda, who gives a shit? Like, I'm not doing the really bad stuff. I haven't smoked now for over 18 years, and I haven't drank for probably 4 to 5 years. I think soda's minor compared to those two. What should I do? Give up soda so that I can start smoking and drinking again? Like, I can't physically drink anyways. But, like, come on, guys. Like, everybody, I'm pretty sure Like, people who point out the bad habits of me drinking soda are probably people who do way worse habits than that, right? Right. Don't mind if I do chase. But I mean, seriously, like, it's not that bad of a habit, guys. Like, Jesus. It's like literally the first soda I've had today, and it was only a half bottle to start off with because it was literally from last night. This is the first soda of my day. Like, there's far worse than soda, guys. Far worse. Far worse. Far worse. It's like, look, if I'm going to have one bad habit and it's drinking soda, like, come on. And like, to everyone, I'm also going to pose this question. I would have no problem giving up soda. I'll tell you right now, guys. I would have no problem giving up soda whatsoever if somebody gave me a good alternative that didn't taste like shit. What am I going to do? What am I going to swap it for? I can't drink any alcohol of any content whatsoever. If it's hard liquor, if it's beer, if it's even non-alcoholic beer, I cannot drink any of it. It makes me horrendously sick. I can't drink it. I can't. I physically can't drink it. So once again, if you've got a better alternative that doesn't have sugar in it, that doesn't taste like shit, lay it on me. Because here lately I've been drinking juice. I do have... Now here, guys, listen to this. I do have flavored water that I've been drinking because my daughter also drinks this flavored water. It's literally just water with flavor in it, and it has no sugar, no nothing. It's just an all-natural flavoring in it. Like, I've been drinking that, so you don't get much better than that. It's pretty much like drinking regular water, but it has flavor. There's nothing bad in it. There's no sugar, no nothing. It's literally just water. Like... But I've been drinking more of that lately, so I have been doing better. But the problem is, like, what alternative is there? What really is there? Like, you can't drink coffee because coffee is even worse with the caffeine. And you're probably going to put some sugar in it anyways, most people. What am I going to drink, like tea or something? Sorry, but I don't want dirty bag water. I mean, I'll drink some iced tea sometime, but once again, still sugar in it. Like, see, what alternative is there? What alternative is there? Squash. No clue what you're talking about. Are those drinks? I have no clue what you're talking about. Yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about. It might not be something... Like, I live in the United States, just so you know. So it might be something that's maybe not available over here. But, like, I would drink something that, like, doesn't have sugar in it. Absolutely. You mix it in with water. I've tried some of that stuff that you mix in with water. But once again, here's the problem. It usually has sugar and stuff in it, right? It's like liquid sugar water is what it is. Yeah. So, I mean, if I'm going to drink sugary water, why don't I just drink sugary soda? What's the difference, right? What's the difference? There's not a difference at all. I don't want to swap it for the same thing, just a different taste. Like, that doesn't do any good. Like I said, I'll drink that flavored water that's got, like, no sugar, no nothing in it. Like, that's fine. That's fine. But that's a problem. Like, and it's not that I'm like, oh my god, I absolutely love soda and have to have it, because I don't. Yeah, see, so it defeats the purpose then. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm not going to drink soda, then I'm not going to drink something else with sugar. Defeats the purpose, right? Your slip? That's probably why you're being a pain in the ass. Well, like I said, I'm fine with not drinking it, but, like, the problem is, like, what substitute? You know, what substitute? There's not... And I'm one of those people who, like, I prefer to drink something over eating something. Like, I like to have drinks. I'm definitely a person who, like, likes to drink during the day. Yeah, love you more. But, like, that's what it is. Like, I'm telling you right now, there's nothing I wouldn't give to just even be able to... Like, I was telling the missus the other day, I was like, there's nothing I wouldn't give. Like, I would love to be able to drink, like, one beer a month. Just one can of beer, like, a month. Can't do it. Makes me so fucking sick. So sick. I can't do it. And I tried the non-alcoholic version of beer. They had like the Heineken Zero that had like no alcohol whatsoever in it. No nothing. I drank that, believe it or not, that actually made me more sick than drinking the legit alcoholic version of it. And when I say sick, I mean I take literally one sip. It's not even like drinking a bunch of bottles and then I get very sick. It's one sip. And I am like deathly ill. Not kidding. So it's just not worth it to do it. It's just not worth it. I mean, I wish I could. I really do. Like, I used to every now and then, you know, maybe every 2-3 nights or so. Like, I'd have a 6-pack or a 12-pack in my fridge and it'd last 3-4 weeks. Easy. Every now and then, after get done work, sit down, have one beer. Good. You know, can't even do that anymore. Can't do that anymore. Sucks. It really does. It really does. Oh, we can cash that in. There we go. Max rank. Okay, I got you. Like, I mean, guys, I even used to start the morning off, and anybody who's been in stream for any length of time knows I used to start the day off with drinking a couple Red Bulls. Remember that, guys? I used to start this stream off with drinking a couple Red Bulls. You notice I haven't done that in a long time. I completely stopped drinking Red Bull. Completely stopped drinking it. Like, I haven't drank it in probably well over a month. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out later. For sure. But yeah, like, completely stopped drinking it altogether. Like, it felt like it kept making me cough in the mornings. It was kind of like, it felt like it was irritating me a little bit. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to stop drinking it and see what happens. To be honest, I feel about the same, but I'm like, it's not like I needed it anyways. Let's just minus it. I'll save a bunch of money because it's way more expensive of a drink than anything else, but I do like the taste of Red Bull, I'm not going to lie. Red Bull doesn't jack me up either, guys. Like, I can drink a can of Red Bull and then go take a nap. Like, I don't drink it because it jacks me, because it definitely doesn't. Infernal Spawn, do it! Well, no, I gotta level up my relics. See, I completely forgot. I knew I was meaning to do something, but I gotta do up my relics first. I'm sorry. See, I start talking, I get sidetracked. That's my bad. My bad. My bad. I suck. I know. I suck. Yeah, see, that's not good. It's not good. But yeah, I'd usually drink like 2 small cans of Red Bull a day. Like, and then I'd be good. But yeah, I don't drink Red Bull at all anymore. So what are you talking about? I'm using Cores and Dust right now. And once again, I haven't really played the game much, guys. Jesus Christ. Do you want to see how many times I've done for Mythical, for Dust and stuff? Okay. Let's go ahead and get this right out the way. Okay? 6 fucking times. How much do you expect me to have for Dust and Cores? 6 fucking times. Well, no. I take it back. 7. Because they have the first one that you do 1 out of 1, and then it goes to out of 10. 7 times. How much Dust and Cores do you expect me to have? Once again, I haven't played this game lately because it's been shit. I don't know why I have to keep explaining this. Ugh. Guys are fucking killing me. Killing me. Instead, I've been playing... Well, thank you, Rave Power. I appreciate the question. Like, I've been playing Solo Hunter, and I've also been playing a game called Evolve It. That's what I've been playing instead. Because I didn't want to play this game because it's a hot, glitchy mess. And all it would ultimately make me do is just get really annoyed, get mad, and then I'd probably stop playing it completely. I didn't want to do that. So I'm like, let's just step away. Hopefully they get stuff fixed, and we'll come back to it. But yes, I've been playing Solo Hunter or Hunters, and I've also been playing Evolve It. Yep. At some point, guys, I might have to stream the other Solo Hunter game that I have. I haven't played a Rise crossover, like, not being live for probably 3 weeks. The only time I've played was when I was live. I mean, that doesn't count the fact of, like, when I wasn't live, I went on, I upped the guild and got off. And also yesterday, I got on for 2 seconds, got the shadow, got off. Let's go back to Eidolon. I'd rather slit my wrist. I'm not playing Eidolon anymore. I haven't played Eidolon since September. I haven't. When the new world came out, I haven't even seen it, haven't even played it. I mean, well, I've seen it because I've seen other people do it. But I have not played it. I have not played it. And I told people that there was a bunch of the behind-the-scenes stuff going on with Eidolon, and nobody wanted to believe me. But then it's funny how everybody all of a sudden believes Maine when he talks about all the crazy behind-the-scenes stuff going on. I told people about that stuff way before he did, back in September. Nobody wanted to listen to me. Nobody wanted to listen. And I said, I'm walking away from the game. Not to mention, like, my problem with the game, with Eidolon, is that it's so poorly optimized that... Like, do I want to stream Eidolon where I can only stream it on Twitch, or do I want to stream a different game that I can stream on 2 to 3 platforms? It just seems like a no-brainer. And the fact that every time I turn around, I'm getting to the point of spending money and money and money and money. I mean, I never had an issue with how much the game cost. I did stream to Kick, but the problem of why I don't stream to Kick anymore is the amount of bots that go on there is just freaking mind-blowing. Like, it would be a full-time job for me to sit here and just ban bots the whole stream. I streamed it a few times, and I found myself each stream within a 6-hour time banning over 40 bots. And I'm not even kidding. That's probably a low number. It's probably more like 60 to 100. I'm 100% serious. Like, it was so bad on there for bots. So bad. And there was no way to just auto-ban them. I had to manually go in and keep doing it all stream. It took away the whole quality of my stream by just... That's all I was doing at that point, and it felt bad. I mean, maybe at some point I'll see if they fixed it, but why does my camera keep doing that? Apparently, Roblox doesn't like me using controller anymore. Alright, well, have a good one. Alright, so clearly we're going to have to do some trials then. Give some stuff for some relics. You know. I liked Eidolon, but it just got ridiculous with the politics and everything, and the fact that I just couldn't stand lava anymore. And like I said, the stuff that went on behind the scenes. And not to mention that the game was only about one more bad optimization away from me probably not being able to physically stream the game anymore anyways. It was already a laggy hot mess, especially when they came out with Arcane Cultists. Look at this. Killing me. Can't win. As you can see, I kicked off the auto renew on this too for my private server, just so you guys know. Like, this is how much I give a shit about the game. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, until they fix their stuff, I'm not going to bother auto renewing the server. I'm not. Come on, stop lagging. I say, are we gonna go? There we go. There we go. I say, I felt like it was gonna go this time. And sure, we'll add a little more. Start off with. Give me crap for the first couple. That's okay. Phew. Extra time, reduce count. See, they kind of changed up a little bit of this stuff. The penalties to them. They made it seems like it's a little more aggressive. Heavily reduced time. We're getting a bunch of bad ones, aren't we? Oh, too bad the attack range is 0. That sucks. It's sad. Yeah, so far a bunch of crap. Wow. So that's the problem. Like, when I do these, most of the time, you just get crap. So, like, who cares on that one? Give me nothing but positive bonuses, and they're all just meh. Jesus. Those are all crap. Yeah, it feels like they made this way worse. Like, I don't remember it being this bad. Maybe I just got unlucky. I don't know. I could have just got unlucky. But I don't know. It feels like they upped the punishments on them. I could be wrong, but that's what it feels like to me. Of course I didn't get any tickets. Come on. I'm not going to get into that whole conversation, Patrick, with the tickets. Like, y'all should know how I feel by now. Yeah, of course. Then they give me an attack range of 0, but a reward multiplier. See? They put the nastiest thing with it. I mean, it didn't matter at that point anyways. It was the end. But yeah, I mean, that was mediocre at best. I got nothing to up the amount of dust and pretty much cores I was getting. Fun. Like I said, I'd rather have a more consistent way to get tickets, but what do I know? To each their own. I'm not going to get into an argument of how great tickets are from it because I'm going to call bullshit 50 times over. Like, you want to do it, you do it. I'm not. If I need tickets, I'm going to desert. I don't care. Like, and there's no point in arguing the point because seriously, go to it. Because, like, I haven't seen anybody with any kind of proof. I don't see how tickets can be consistent and great when you go through runs like I just did where you got 0. So, teach their own. You like doing it? Feel free. I don't. I think it's way too inconsistent. Like, Jesus. Well, so far a bunch of bad stuff. Hasn't been good yet. I mean, rewards multiplied is good. We'll definitely take that. See, I just had a complaint there and I got a good one. Yeah, see, now we're cooking better. But see, here's the problem again. Rewards multiplied, but they're going to put an attack range of 0. Like, come on, dude. Come on. Like, what are we doing? Once again. That's for damage, though. But still, it's like, come on, guys. I hate the attack range of 0 on there. It's just so crappy. You know what? I'm gonna take the time loss. We could afford it. Get 3 times rewards. Yes, please. It's worth it. See, once again, the attack range 0. Like, cut it out. Why are we even doing that? So annoying. See, there's the tickets right there, guys. Once again, attack range is 0. It seems like they really put those two together now. Once again, see, this is the third time now we've seen this. A little bit ridiculous. That's why I say it feels like they made it more punishing. I'm not lucky by any means. I mean, these tickets are still a shit show, let's be honest. They're not that great. Well, if this run is what's called lucky, then it goes to show how pointless this is to do. It's just sad. There we go, straight up. That's better. Yeah, time's better. Makes up for the other time. Damage, weapon, yeah. Easy one. I mean, that one didn't matter. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this up. Yeah, see, that one was definitely a better run than that one. Definitely a good run. We got quite a few here. Good stuff. Oh, we're out. Okay. Not too bad, actually. That was pretty solid. And I'm sorry, but like, if you have too many relics, when I literally just have one of each that exist, if you can't even hold one of every relic that exists, what the fuck are we talking about? Like, I understand you gotta dummy down shit for your performance issues, but like, why are you going to make my performance suffer because you won't let us hold every relic in the game? Like, how fucking stupid is that? Really? I mean, I'm sorry to say it, but how dumb is that? I don't have any extra relics at all, period. I have one of every relic that's in the game. I don't think that's unreasonable. Like, what are we doing? The choices they're making over there. It's not good. Not good. Okay, hopefully we can get enough on this run. So that'll be good. Get at least my damage ones to start off with. Something. Okay, yeah. Shadows. The -1 enemy was probably a bad pick. Whew. Come on, give me something good. It's not something good. See, once again, the rewards multiplied with a 0 range. What are we doing? I hate that those two are paired up so often together. Once again, attack range 0. Oh, dude, stop it. See, it feels like they nerfed the whole multiplier a bit because they know you can get all the tickets in the world, but if you don't get a multiplier to go with it, who gives a shit, right? Like, I mean, I've gotten like what, 3 ticket buffs, and I'm getting like what, 1 to 5 tickets most of the time. They definitely hardcore like reduce my time by 66 seconds. I mean, I don't care, but like they definitely made the reward multiplier very costly. That's why, once again, you see the attack range 0 constantly. They put in that because they know you're not going to pick it. Because you would severely fuck yourself. Like, come on, guys. Come on. Once again, see? Attack range. Same thing again. They keep pairing them because they know you're not going to take it. Because you can't take it. That's because everybody's running their mouth about how great it is to get tickets from this when it's not even that good. It was never that good. Because, yeah, you might get 2,000-3,000 tickets in a run, but yeah, then you go 10 more runs with nothing. Like, I don't know. What do I know? All I know is it feels way worse now. It really does. It felt okay before. It wasn't bad. Because now it's like, the problem is it doesn't even feel as good to farm it for cores and dust. Yeah, you're still going to get way more than running like Nightmare and stuff, but it felt decent before and now it just doesn't feel great. Oh well. Is what it is. And what it is crap. Hey, we got enough to max them all. It's probably what matters, right? It's probably what matters. Actually, let's see here. We got all the right ones on. Should. How is that still HR? Okay. Apparently we're just not going to go up on that. I don't know. Yeah. I didn't even get 1,000 between all those runs of getting tickets. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. A couple good runs. Well, a couple runs I got tickets and yeah, didn't even add up to 1,000. It was maybe 500 if I'm lucky. See, I haven't even done the battle pass, guys. Like, I'm 21. Mainly because part of me didn't give a shit and the other part of me really didn't give a shit. Like, that's what it comes down to. That's what it comes down to. Alright, let's go check out Infernal. I forget, we could just teleport. Okay. Clearly we can do 900 now. Yay. Start on that. I like having better checkpoints, saving 100 waves. Or 100 floors, I mean. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I probably need to go and get rid of some of this stuff here. Relics. Completely forgot about those, didn't I? Okay. Let's see here. What was I... Oh, not settings. My bad. What was I before on this? I was... 923. All right, I'm gonna get up, use the bathroom, and go get me a drink real quick, guys. While this kind of running through. I think we're kind of. Are we slow cooking that? You know what? Let's turn that off. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right. So we got some titles. I like how they kind of put them like that now. No, do we finally have... Are the other ones better than Burning Monarch now? Probably not. Or Burnt Festive Monarch? Probably not, because of the unequipped buffs. It's got to be close, though. 150... 170, so 20. Yeah, so this one's going to be better. That one should be better. Oh, it's cooking them fairly quick. It was funny how they were like on fire. Okay, so we got that. A Shadow level 1, okay. It's probably pretty solid. dude, what are you doing? Get on. Okay, a little better now. Yeah, let's go ahead and... God damn it. Stop that. It's going all right. Phew. I'm pretty sure I'm probably not going to be able to get to 950. So I think we're probably getting pretty pointless at this rate. I mean, it's going down pretty quick, though. We'll have to see. We'll give it a minute. We'll see how it goes. It might be okay. But I doubt it. Worst case scenario, we leave out. We'll pause our buffs. Not a big deal. Yeah, I mean, he's not going down bad, right? I think that's okay. I think we're probably fine. Godspeed. Santa rate is a drag, yeah. It's fine though. As long as you go on the right team, it's not bad. It's pretty easy. It's just all in being set up the right way. Because if you do it right, it's an absolute joke. 3 minutes to spare? That's not bad. It's not bad. If you're curious, then 6. 6 is the number. That's the magic number. If you run 6, then you'll have everything. That's the magic number. Well, for like I said, everything. Everything that comes from the hard one, from the burning stuff, it adds up to 6. 6 of the souls from hard. Because I think it's like 3 for the relic, and then you got 3 other things that are 1 apiece. So that comes up to 6. I don't know why this has been doing it on a regular basis. Like, my camera keeps doing that all the time. Yeah, for the title if you want it. I mean, that's up to you. I'd at least recommend getting the shadows and the relic at least. Like, really what it comes down to, if you really want to do it, you want to get this guy, these two. We'll get these two from the easy one and the hard one. Then you definitely want to get the relic, Burning Soul. And then you also want to get the weapon, Dragon Fangs. If you just get those items, you're probably fine. Because at some point that title is going to be useless. Keep that in mind. Like right now, it's already useless. Like once I got to this point in Infernal Castle, it became worthless. Because figure it this way, the title. Let's see here. Go back here real quick. The reason why the title will eventually become useless is because it has no unequipped buffs. So not having it and being able to equip something that's better than that, it becomes completely useless at some point. What's up, Varsha? So as soon as you replace it as an equip, it's useless because it gives you nothing. Yeah, I mean, if it comes down to it, go for the stuff that really matters. If you're kind of on a time crunch, which, you know, maybe they update tomorrow, maybe they get rid of stuff, just focus on the Shadow from easy, the Shadow from hard, the relic from hard, and then the weapon. Focus on those 4 things. And I mean, if you can't get anything else, at least you got the stuff that's always going to be good. I'm not going to play Blox Fruits. I've played it before, not a fan. So I have played it, but I'm not playing it again. Not a fan. Something like that, yeah, Crack. Something like that. I mean, like I said, doing 6 hards will get you everything. You don't necessarily have to have, like, the mount and stuff like that. But, I mean, that's up to you. You want to get those relics from it, too. Keep that in mind. You definitely want the, not relics, but the accessories. My bad. Some of those accessories are pretty good. I mean, that's up to you. At least go for the stuff that, like, is always going to be good. Because it'll scale. Like I said, the weapon... Yeah, the weapon doesn't scale, but it's still really good. Yeah, but at the end of the day, Varsha, I don't do this for the views. I do this because I enjoy playing the games that I stream. If I don't enjoy it, I'm not going to stream it. Like, you really think me streaming, like, Evolve It is like, the way to get viewers? It's not. But I enjoy it. And, like, I'll stream Evolve It because I like it and other people enjoy it, too. That's all. Like, I'm not here to get crazy views, guys. If I was here to get crazy views, you know what I would do? If I'm looking to just get crazy views on YouTube, the first thing I would do is stop streaming. I would stop streaming because it's a complete and utter waste of time as far as views are concerned. And the amount of time that I get on a stream, I could easily take that same amount of time, make a video, and get way more views with it. So once again, that's why I don't worry about that. Why do you think most of the content creators for like this game and for a lot of other Roblox games don't stream? Because there's not views in it. That's the point. Yeah, just make sure you focused on the, like, get that stuff though that like is gonna always scale with you. Get those 2 shadows and get the relic at least. Like, definitely get those 3 like right away. Okay? Then if by some chance something comes up or you can't get the rest, you have the stuff that's always going to scale with you at least. Okay? I'd hate to see it go by and be like, man, you know, I got this stuff instead. Focus that at least first. Get the 2 shadows, get the relic. All 3 of those scale with you constantly. Get those. I'd try. I'd try to be cool. I think I'm fairly cool. Reset time would be, it's like 4:30 Eastern for me. I don't know what that would be in your time zone, but it's 4:30 Eastern time zone PM for me. Yeah, so it'd be like about 3.5 hours from now, but like tomorrow. Because like it's not today. It'd be about 3.5 hours from this time right now, but it would be tomorrow. Just so it'll kind of line it up for you. I'm about ready just to bail, just to go make that other relic. Like, let me see here. Well, just to level up that other relic. Let's see. Do I have that Frozen Starlight Gambit in there? I don't, do I? Huh, so that's one I could probably do. I'd assume this one's probably better than a lot of them. So I think I kind of fucked up on that level and that. And then that. Yeah, I probably got to level this one, don't I? Let's see here. What are we like? HR plus now? 385. Pretty sure that's going to be good. Yeah. Let's see here. What's the lowest one? 192. Check this other one here. $385. Yeah. Yeah, so I need to level both of those. I think I'm going to bail because I think this is kind of pointless. Those two are going to be massive. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Yeah, there's no point in just like going through the slow ass motions of this. Let's just go ahead and upgrade those two and move on. I mean, 2 relics is a pretty big deal. Let's be honest. See what we can do here. I completely forgot about those. That's 100% my bad. Could have swore I leveled them. See, I saw that Starlit Gambit. See, I saw that one and I was thinking... I was probably thinking that was the one, right? Because, like, Frozen Starlit Gambit. It's probably what happened. I was seeing that and I was like, oh... Crown of Permafrost. Do we have that one? We don't. Yeah, so I got to level those two. Okay. Easy enough. Okay, so we're going to need some more stuff. It's alright, though. The other one is this one. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's always a good thing to do the limited time stuff first because it's going to be gone. You could always do your rebirths whenever. They're always going to be there. Definitely chase that limited time stuff first. I would always prioritize that over everything. Because if it's something you can do anytime, when the limited stuff is gone, you can do it then. You know? I was going to say, I'm going the wrong way. Couldn't hurt him. Sometimes the best thing to do is to make a blood weapon build. So when I say make a blood weapon build, it's in your talents. There's a talent called blood weapon. And then you also want the dual wield so you can use 2 weapons. And essentially you just take off 10% of his life every minute. Yeah, there you go. See, you got a little bit stronger and now you're good to go. But yeah, if you run into something like that, blood weapon can be very useful for that. It's kind of what it's for. So do 5% of their HP. It just does percent based. So if you have 2 weapons, they'll do 10% of their life every minute. Yeah, definitely. It's one of those things, you know, you don't do it very often, but when you do, super, super helpful. For sure. Oh shit, I got the wrong one on. I got that 2 title build going. Fucking attack range. God, that annoys me. Got extra time, why not? Then if we get a -1 later on, you know, we're good. Once again, the range. Ooh. Tickets, sure. It's way easier with it solo than it is to do it with more people, because the more people you have, it actually scales the HP of it. So yeah, it goes from like stupid easy solo to an absolute nightmare if you do it with more than one person. It's meant to be soloed. Yep. That's why I wasn't able to carry people through it, because it becomes way, way harder. Yes, that's where the heaven ones, they work really well. Nice. Straight up multiplier. No negative effect. Yay. There we go. We're going to get some cores and some dust now. That's what we want. I'd care less about the tickets. I really could. But hey, if we get some, we get some. It's fine. It's all about the core and dust. I should have enough to knock out those. Why am I not killing this shit? Don't know why shit is becoming so tough. I didn't grab that many ones that were more damage to them. Or more HP. Boy, I got fucked on this one, didn't I? Yeah, this one's a loss. The fuck? There you go, right? Yeah, I mean, you don't need to be creative. Just get it done, right? Okay, shadow level. You know what? I don't even care. Just be done with it. So we got the cube one. Where's that other crown one? Right there. Like, I don't even give a shit at this point. Don't care. I know y'all can judge me. Yeah, I was going to assume it knocked out those two, the low ones. There we go. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, see, we're doing TL now. A little bit better. You know what? Let's go ahead and unequip him. Hey, I like that. Boop. Yeah, he scales. That's why he's good. He scales. That's why those other ones are good, too, that I told you to get those two other shadows. They scale to your rank. That's why they're so good. Because they're always going to be some of the best ones in the game. Always. That's why they're good. Yeah, that's why I said definitely get them. And it's the same thing with the Relic, too. The Relic will scale also. Yeah. Alright, so he's good. I don't know why my Relic didn't level up, though. It's kind of weird. Alright, so he's max level. We got to tear him up a little bit more. It's probably part of the problem. Let's see here. We do need to unequip him. Oh, actually, I could have just stayed on him, dummy. And yes, I know somebody's going to say, well, you can just auto-roll them all. Technically, if you want to save on these, you can. I'll just do this so I don't have somebody yelling at me and I gotta get into an argument on stream. Why aren't you just doing them all? Because technically you save if you re-roll the first one with the all roll. Because you're spending 16 to roll them. Whereas if you get the first one, you're only spending 10 each time. Just saying, you do save. But I know people like to bitch, piss, and moan about that to me. Probably gonna tear this up and then we'll go and do Infernal Castle again. Go ahead and tear this up real quick. I could just send him on a quest, I guess, but he's almost done anyways. Okay. Actually, how many tickets do I got? Be honest, I might just be done with this and just go do it. Just really don't care, to be completely honest. And max. Okay. Hey, what's up, Three Blood? How's it going, Lewis? I don't know about HR Plus. To be honest with you, I don't know. I just started playing the update stuff today. I don't know what tier we can rise to right now. To be honest with you. Last I knew it was UR, but like I said, I haven't played in a while. Alright, so he's probably my best shadow now. Yeah. 19, 15. Well, technically he's less than those. Oh, because it's going to randomly... Let's see here, title again. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh, I forgot I'm in World 1. That's okay, though. Still works. Still works to do this, doesn't it? Okay, let's see how this goes. I think we'll be okay. Gonna definitely be better than what we were, right? Okay, he's still sitting there. It's good stuff. Okay, so we're good. Should be better. We'll see how it goes. Take it from there. Shadows just look like a pile of a hot mess now. Holy crap, there's so many. So I think after this, we'll go ahead and hop on something else. We'll hop on a different game after. We'll see how far we can push on this. Can't easily get to it. I might look to upgrade some stuff first. I mean, there's an HR right there. I mean, so that tells you right there we can at least get HRs. I don't know if you can craft an HR plus. I don't know, but we can at least get HRs to drop. We know that. Most of the time, it's like if you can craft them. Usually the plus ones you have to craft when it's one of the higher ones. You can Arise HR plus. Okay. Okay. Oh, you can craft. Yeah, see? Like I said, getting HR is one thing. Craft, like getting an HR plus, like... Yeah. Yeah, so you craft HR plus. Yeah, I assumed as much. It's usually how it goes. But I mean... Whatever. I'll get him at some point. I'm not super worried about it right now. I'm just not. Yeah, see, your rank's too low. That's what it's telling you, Crack. Your rank's too low. Because based on your rank is what you can craft. That's what it goes by. So yeah, get your rank up. That's what you need to do. Oh shit, I didn't even notice we're on floor 950. Let's see here. Do I have... See, here's what I'm talking about with a blood weapon build, right? Like, doesn't matter what I have, but watch its HP. See, I was struggling before to kill it. Now look at it. Then we're going to go into our relics. We're going to make sure we put on as much drop chance as we can. So we can try to get the relic and the accessory from it. That's what I was talking about before, Crack. God damn it, that's annoying. Yo, what's up, Toretto? How's it going? Yeah, this is like what I was saying about where blood weapon starts to shine. I mean, don't really need the shadows because they're not doing a whole heck of a lot. Yeah, now we're just going to start chunking his HP. It's fine. It works. Too much effort? Not really. I mean, this guy's going to be dead in, like, real lifetime, probably like 2 minutes. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. There we go. We got both. Leave. Easy enough. See? It's not complicated. Well, when you got 240,000 drop chance, tends to make stuff a little bit easier. I mean, that's not even close to max either. I know there's something I can level up to get it even higher. Which I got to do at some point too. That'll be the next set of relics I upgrade. Let's see here. Yes, here's the one we just got. So that one's all for weapon damage, pretty much. Okay. So I'm not going to worry a ton about that one. Okay. I mean, we're just given that, so... I mean, it's going to be probably good for drop chance, but... Sure. So, 2 things that aren't going to really help damage. What is up with the flames and the spot of killing stuff? It's just weird. I mean, good relics for utility stuff, though. It's not bad. I'm not going to complain. Alright, so now what are we going to do? I got a couple different games we can choose from. We'll do the typical bit. We'll let people vote on it. Number 1 choice. Patrick, why are you jumping the gun? Arise crossover isn't even an option. Number 1 is going to be Solo Hunters. Number 2 will be Evolve It. So put a 1 or a 2 in chat on which one you want. 1, Solo Hunters. 2, Evolve It. And in case we're wondering, I can go ahead and show you guys. Eternal Evolution. But this is Evolve It, the pet game that I play. And then obviously we all know Solo Hunters. Big grind. What game isn't a big grind, right? Which one are you talking? Which one's Eternal Evolution? Are you talking about like Anime Evolution or Anime Eternal? Anime Eternal? No thanks. I've played it. That game is a copy paste of like 10 other games. It's a copy paste of 10 other games I've already played before. There's no originality to it. I'm good. I'm good. Like, I've definitely played that. I was wondering if you just meant a different game than what that was, but yeah, like, not a fan. Alright, so we got Quinn picking for, so 1 is Solo Hunters, 2 is Evolve It. So we got Patrick for Solo Hunters. We got Quinn for Evolve It. Calvin for Evolve It. There's no third option. It's just those two. I mean, look at it this way, guys. I got an hour and a half before I get off. Not every game, no. Not every game. Arise crossover isn't a copy-paste of something else. I mean, yeah, you could say that some stuff is, but not all of it. Not all of it. But like when I'm talking like the main basic bit, it's like playing a tycoon game where you step on the buttons. Played one, you played them all, right? A lot of them are the same. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's that kind of game. But like Anime Eternal isn't just like, well, you know, there's a couple things that copies. Like the whole entire basis of the game is just a copy paste. Like there's very, very few differences between them. Very few. So it seems like we're doing some Evolve It. Okay. Which means I'm going to go ahead and log out because I use a different main on this game. So then I could play both games at the same time. Let me just go ahead and sign in here real quick. Come on. Sign me in. Okay. There's this. Solo leveling Arise again? You mean, are you talking about Arise crossover? Are you talking about solo hunters? Are you talking about, like, you have probably about 10 different games that are solo leveling something. Like, this was an Arise Tycoon one, too. It was kind of meh. Not gonna lie. It was pretty meh. Alright, Evolve It. Oh, so you're talking about Overdrive. Yeah, solo leveling Arise Overdrive. When am I going to play it again? To be honest with you, I've never played it once on stream. To be completely honest with you, I've never played it once on stream. We can do sometime I can play it, but it's a way different type of game. Premises of Evolve It is kind of like if you played Pet Simulator 99 and kind of merged it with Pokemon. That's pretty much what it is. You'll see. You'll see. It's a Steam game too. But yeah, it's solo leveling Arise Overdrive. Yeah, it's way less predatory than that. Yeah, you can play this game completely free to play if you wanted to. You could, because there's a lot of times that they put into the shop. They'll put the game passes in the shop, especially when they do their update. They do admin abuse before their update. So, like, you can go into the shop and you can get them for free. Like, this stuff here, I wouldn't even buy them. Because, like, to be honest with you, they're just not even that good. But, yeah, like, you can get all these passes. And there's a lot of them that are kind of eh. There's not that many. But you can play it completely free to play. Yeah, Pet Sim just took the pay-to-win aspect to ridiculous lengths. Ridiculous lengths. Like, you can get these free balls that are just easy enough. Actually, let me show you something here, too. Go over here for a sec. See, it's got the whole, like, Pokemon Center and stuff like that. Like, it feels like that. Probably could switch to my other dudes, but, we'll use these. Okay. So you got your little mounts and stuff. See, like, you got to destroy the stuff that's here. That's kind of like the Pet Simulator feel, where you can like destroy like these destructible things and stuff like that. Obviously, you're opening balls, which is to get the pets, which once again is like Pet Simulator, where you're instead of eggs, you're doing balls. Right? It's the same thing, same principle. Just instead of an egg, it's a ball. Now, like when you're talking about like the Pokemon aspect of it now. Obviously, you can evolve dudes and stuff, which is kind of like a Pokemon feel to it. But then you also have Actual battles. I need to do this guy because I need the items. Yeah, it's got a lot of characters. So you're going to go in here and I'm going to fight. Go ahead and do like Fast Fist on this thing. See, it's like the Pokemon feel to it. Oh, let me go ahead and make this full screen too, guys. My bad. Do it again. I'm like way overpowered for this stuff, by the way. That's why it's so easy. That's actually not effective, but trust me, it's better than the other ones. This last one will take a couple hits. There it is. Then we're done, and I get my rewards from the fight. And there we go. So this gives me a chance at Mega Stars and Shinies, so you can get Megas, Shinies, stuff like that in this game. Eventually you get to the point to where you want to make... So a dude can have an S on it or it can have an M on it, which if they have an S or an M means that you can make them a Mega or a Shiny. Then you have the Lollipop, means they're a baby, or you get a King, which means they're a king with the crown. They're the same exact damage is what it comes down to. Baby and King are equally the same. The only thing that's different is a visual. Kings are way bigger, and the babies are definitely smaller. That's the only visual difference. I like the babies because, like, after you mega them, they get ridiculously big. And, like, if you have a baby that you mega, it makes it more of, like, a normal size instead of ridiculous. It gets pretty crazy. This is a legendary I've been getting in the other area. Like, these are just common ones that I've been getting. Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot that I've been doing. They also have ranks, which was a big problem in this game right now. They're going to be fixing it. Yeah. Just keep in mind that, like, this inventory, the way that it is, it's even worse with, like... I have 2 more characters. I use 3 characters to play this. Yeah, I have 3 characters that I use in this game. Also, I put in Discord, too, in case anybody's wondering, the balls from the new area that just came out, the Meadow Cloud. Your top 1 maxed out and everything with your player stats. Because obviously you can get pet levels. You max that out. With all of that maxed, 1.44 million is the... Because C is the highest rank you can get from the regular balls. So 1.44 million is the highest you can get for a pet. For C ranks. Making them a shiny, mega, baby, or king. Your E rank is going to be 959,000. And then D is in the middle of them. And if I remember right, D was 1.20 million. Like I said, I put a picture of all 3 of them together in the Discord. So you guys can see if you're curious. That's all. I actually sold a lot of my pets the other day. Hence why I have, 112 million tickets. They get a shop that'll sell stuff. They say sometimes they'll have a pass. Like, see the 2 times damage pass can be in here for 599k tickets. What they'll do is when it comes time for like the update and stuff, they'll make these like a half hour or so before they'll put it in the shop for people. Sometimes it pops in there every now and then too. You just gotta keep an eye out for it. It's random. But as far as like... Holy crap, that was a lot of stuff over there. Yeah, I hate that they put these trees so close. But this was a legendary that I've been fighting, is this one. Only thing is it's got like 6 billion HP, which I think is too much in my opinion. Like, I have 3 accounts that by no means are bad. And it still takes all 3 of them to take this down. Yo, what's up, GM? Like, it still takes a little bit. I think that their HP is too inflated. I really do. I really think it's too much. I wasn't going to farm pet coins, but I mean, you can't not farm when you've got this much good stuff sitting here. I'm also turning my dudes off, but if you go into your settings, you can go to show my pets. And here's my dude. See the difference between a King Mega, how friggin' big they are? They're massive. Massive. And then, like, whereas this is like a Mega baby one. So same concept, but it would be almost as big as them if it was a Mega. I've been good. Can't complain. Been real good. But yeah, I usually just shut them off. Less lag. Not that it's really an issue, but, you know. Especially when you're running 3 accounts. You probably want little as lag as you can get. Because then you're really going to pile around like a legendary dude. Like, you figure I can hold 8 on each. You don't want to watch 24 dudes doing their stuff. The glowing balls are just a increase for money. So your best money is going to be the chest. Your next best money is going to be the balls that are there. And then, of course, depending on the stack of the gold, is the next best money to get. The only stuff that can drop pets as far as farmables is these bushes. You can get Celestials out of it, but Celestials are the hardest to get pets in the game. It is a 1 in about 50,000 chance to get it. Yeah, I was streaming. I ended up showing up stream like a little over an hour late. Had stuff going on with the house today, so had to deal with that today. So yeah, I had to show up a little bit late. They could only come over like, I wanted it done as soon as possible. So it was only about an hour or so it took them. It wasn't too bad. And then this stuff gives you, like this one right here, how it's got these shiny, like, rainbow-looking stars. It gives you the Mega Stars, the item that you use to actually make pets Mega. And there's a crystal that you can see that's white. That's around here. It's not here right now, because I just got on. But there's a white crystal you'll see, and that's what you use to make shinies. It's a big reason why having a private server is really good. Because you need 20 of each to evolve them. So you need 20 of each or 20 of each to make shiny. But as you can see, I've got over 2k, almost 3k of each. ...2014 to 2019 was peak? No. Dude, my best times was when I... like, most of the time when I was a kid. Like, you're talking, I, like, grew up in the 80s. Yeah, I've got quite a few. Quite a few. Because what I'll do is I'll overnight a legendary boss with my 3 accounts. And then when I get up in the morning, what I'll do is, first thing I'll do is, like, I'll take my main and I'll pop one of each of these. This gives me double the shiny stars from crystals that pop. This gives me double candies. I can get 500 plus easy on just from overnighting. Because they're all over the place. There's massive amounts. Because the server's been on the whole night. That's where a private server is really, really good. You're struggling to get money in the first map? Sounds like it's a you problem then. The first map is stupid easy. You just want to get 3 basic pets and then just move on. Like, move on to the second map. It's very easy. Stop trying to evolve everything. I have a guide on the Discord about how to kind of go through this. The world lost color? You say so. Yeah, well, I mean, he should have went through the tutorial anyways. Tutorial tells you to destroy a bush to get, well, unless they started before it came out. Because keep in mind, I still can't get it. I still can't get it. Like, I had to trade it from one of my other ones to this account so I'd get credit for it. But yeah, they give you a really good pet after you destroy one pet in the begin or one bush in the beginning for the tutorial. And that pet just makes the first area and pretty much the second area just a joke. When it launched, well, there you go. then that's why they don't have it. Still, though, I didn't have that pet either, and I'll tell you right now, like, I think I evolved the first pet because they force you to. But, like, I immediately went to the second area. Just because you're not getting gold really fast and you're not destroying stuff really fast doesn't mean that you shouldn't go to the next area. Like, I'm not saying sit there for an hour and, you know, destroy something, because you don't need to. But, like, if it's taking you 10, 15 hits to destroy something in the next area, it's fine, trust me. You're fine. Also, keep in mind, too, the Alchemist. The Alchemist, you want to pop up their stuff and max out their stats on a lot of stuff, too. They have where you can get 40% more coins. Like, why would you not want that? So many people on here don't max out stuff with the Alchemist, and it's a big, big mistake. Like, huge mistake. You gotta max that stuff. Yeah. Like, when in doubt, like I said, if you're on Discord, I've got a step-by-step up to about, like, 4 or 5 different teams to make. In the exact order that you should make them. But see, like, this is a whole different area, too. I haven't even bothered with the candies yet, because they're not as important. I have more than I even know. Like, farmable damage, you want to get that. That's in the first area, too. But this just counts toward this area. These are a lot harder to make. I maxed all the shiny and mega stars on all 3 of my accounts the other day. So, that's why I'm getting more and more. Although, as you see, I got none in here for the legendary, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Also, too, keep in mind that, like, you see my team, like, I can make a way better team than this. Like, I could put, like, my lowest one could be, like, 3 million on this team. But here's the problem. If I don't spread them to the other 2 accounts, the other 2 accounts don't do enough damage. They don't get credit when they fight a legendary boss. I have to spread it somewhat evenly, or they don't get credit on this guy here. So that's why you got to do it, right? You can't just throw everything that's the best on one guy and be like, oh, I'm good. It's not how this game works. If they don't do enough damage, they don't get credit. Ah, shit. I thought it was done. Jumped the gun a little bit early there. That's up to you if you want. You can, but to be honest with you, after the second area, you're kind of outgrowing it anyways. It doesn't take long to outgrow it. Keep in mind, I didn't have that pet, and I had no problem getting through the first, like, 3 areas. When you get to the 4th area is when it starts getting slow. Yeah, I mean, you're going to be past it quick. Because, like, you can do just basic evolves and stuff of monsters. And, like I said, between the first area and the second area, it's stupid easy. Like, if you're stuck in the first area, it's definitely a you problem. Because you don't even have to evolve anything and you can get past it. Just level them up, max them, and you can just plow through. Go into the second area. Try to cherry pick all the chests that you can in the second area. Or the pet balls. And then start working on the second pets. Evolve those and you're fine. You don't have to start making king or baby shiny megas until you're looking to get into the 4th area. You literally don't. Like I said, when it comes to my guide, you can just do basic evolutions of stuff. Like this first one, just get a basic team. You're going to want to open up a bunch of balls because you're going to want to get... From the index, under the common one, there's an extra equip. There's where you have 3 equips now. You're also going to want to focus on the shiny mega and then the shiny mega at some point because it gives you more slots that you can unlock. As a free-to-play person, you get 6. Eventually, they do have passes in the shop sometime that'll give you +2 more. But like here, you're just basically going to take any of them and just use them. You're good. Until you go to the next area. Then what you're going to want to do is, any one of these 3, just evolve them. You're fine. You'll work on them. Get here. Once again, any one of these 3, just get them until you get enough of them, evolve them. You're good. This is when it's going to matter. This is when you get here and you're going to take any of these 3 And you're going to make them a king or a baby, and then you're going to put shiny mega with it. This is where you start making stuff. And that's when you hit at the 500 million. This is when it's going to start to matter. And then you'll do the next thing in this. Any one of these three, you once again, because they're all three of these are the same exact damage in the end. So you're fine. It starts to differ when you get to this, which is the port. You're going to do Glowzar, which is the first guy. The other two are crap. They only have one evolution to them. Glowzar has two. Glowzar essentially turns into this guy here. As you see, like King, Shiny, Mega. But yeah, that's pretty much what you're going to do. And then once again, when you get to the next area. Next area is actually going to matter too. It's not going to be any one of them. Next area, as you see, I have this one X'd out because this one has 0 evolutions to it. So this one's crap. These two have 2 evolutions each. Get out of here. Come on. Get out of here. So these two have 1 evolution apiece. So then you're going to make these two. Either one. And then these, you can do any one of these 3. Oh, yeah, you got some cool stuff there, Bravo. Nice. That's cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of interesting. I haven't seen anything on that. Of course, I didn't really look either. I was kind of in a hurry to get on stream. I was dealing with stuff for my house today, Bravo. That's why I got on late. Yes, I still haven't signed the paperwork. They haven't gotten the paperwork from the freaking company yet to be right. Apparently they sent it to them, but it was wrong. Like, you guys missed the beginning in the bit. I went over why. And then Tuesday night, my sewer line ended up freezing, so they had to come Wednesday and unplug it from the toilet. And the guy ended up pulling the toilet up because he had to pull the toilet up, and then he went and put it back like shit. Proceeded to tell the guy that, look, this is unacceptable and I'm not dealing with it. And he's like, well, what do you expect for how much you paid for it? I was like, dude, no way. I said, I'm still a renter right now until I sign the paperwork. Like, you need to fix it and fix it right. He put shims underneath the toilet just to like balance it out. I was like, that's not happening. And he's like, well, I can build a platform for your toilet. I said, dude, you're not putting my toilet on a platform. I said, I expect 3 things. I expect you to put it flush to the floor. I expect it not to leak. And I expect it not to rock back and forth. That needs to happen. Well, they ended up, the guy was a complete and utter asshole. I'm just going to make a long story short. They fired him today. Because I ended up sending an email to the manager and the district manager that I've been dealing with this whole time. Like, they're both in an email together with me. And proceeded to tell them what happened. And they fired the guy. And the manager actually come right over to my house and talked to me yesterday. I was like, hey, come on in. And I showed her the toilet and stuff, what he did. And it blew her mind on how horrendous it was. And she's like, that's completely freaking unacceptable. Like, she's like, your house needs to be right. So, thank goodness this morning, they sent the same 2 dudes over that did my flooring and stuff before and did that whole checklist. Guys are awesome. Went through it, wasn't even an hour, they were done. Like, they were freaking awesome. I like those dudes. And yeah, like, and he was saying, well, the flooring's all crap and that's why I can't, get this and the flooring is uneven and blah, blah, blah and all this other shit. I'm like, dude, they just fixed that floor. Like, I'm like, and they did a good job on it. So, like, you're talking shit, dude. You just don't know what you're doing. So, yeah, like, if it isn't one thing, it's another. But, yeah, like, the boss, the manager, anyway, said that, like, even though we couldn't get it done Tuesday or Wednesday, she's like, when I get the paperwork, I'll let you know. She's like, I don't care if it's 11 o'clock at night. If you guys are free and I have the paperwork, I'm totally going to, like, we can set up a time to go and sign it. Oh, fuck that, Rivals. Blah. I'm good. Oh, I also talked to her too. I am actually allowed to release the details of my whole entire deal, by the way, too. For my house. I'm actually allowed to release the complete details on it. 100%. That was the thing, too. The guy goes and tells me, like, the amount of exactly how much I'm paying. And told me, what do you expect for that? And I was like, dude, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm like, you do know a lot of that price is reduced because of compensation on my house. You do know that, right? I was like, so you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm like, and furthermore, you shouldn't even know what the deal is because nobody should have showed you that. Apparently they had it over there and he was going through their paperwork on their desk and found out how much. Like, what a scumbag, right? No, you don't have a job anymore. Goodbye. Good riddance. That's the second one got fired because of this whole situation with me. The other one was the manager got fired. That was another one of the employees. Like, Jesus. Bunch of scumbags. It's like you take 10 steps forward to just take 20 backwards. All right, Bravo. Sounds cool. But yeah, I definitely got a steal on the place for cheap. Cheap. So right now I'm kind of well, I'm not really running out of room, I guess. I guess we're good. But yeah, so that one dude that I fought, guys, that's over by like the 4th area. He gives you cookies and cake, which it gives you a double ×2 chance for 15 minutes to get mega stars and ×2 chance to get shiny stars. These are really good. I mean, I still try not to piss them away. I haven't really been using them on the dudes that I've gotten from here. I haven't needed to. It's so easy to get the money from here that I haven't had an issue with it. It cost me about 100 grand to get like 100 million to get like 500 dudes. So like, I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, let's go ahead and pop some stuff. I'm not going to worry about the cookies and the cake right now. It's fine. I'd rather save them. I'd rather wait till they fix this whole rank thing that they have on the pets. The rank thing is kind of sucking right now. Worst case scenario, if you have to when you get something good, save it. Worry about it later. Basic pet ball stuff, whatever, it's fine. But keep in mind that like you can evolve stuff of different ranks, but it'll give you an average of what they are. So if you do like an E and a C, it's probably going to give you a D, which is in the middle. So keep that in mind. I prefer to do like all of the same together. Yeah, so I can hatch like 8 at a time, which makes it pretty quick. Fun game though. But like I said, they need to fix the rank bit. They really do. And they've already got plans to fix it, so it's all good. Because when it first came out, they had it to where you couldn't even evolve stuff of different ranks together, even if it was the same pet. So it made it so hard to be able to evolve anything. It made it way harder. Then they made it to where it'll give you an average of it. And apparently this Saturday, so in a couple days, they're going to have a new area that's going to, I think where you can rank stuff up, and they're also going to have an NPC or something where you can do rank ups. Something like that. But they're going to fix it. So I think the whole being able to evolve any rank at a time was just kind of like, and then give you the average, was just kind of a quick fix for now until they like do something a little more permanent. So like my higher end stuff, I'm just not evolving it right now. Because I don't know if you'll be able to upgrade it before you evolve it, or if you can upgrade it after you evolve it. So I don't want to take the chance, especially on crazy legendaries and stuff. I'll wait. But still, I'm still farming them. It's weird how you can't really see the dudes very well when they come out either. It's kind of strange because of all that flash and stuff. Should get rid of that crap so you can see them a little better. Like, I don't know why they got the blue light and all that crap. It's kind of weird. I guess when you go slower, it's not as bad. But when you start getting the ball speed, the hatch speed, it's a lot quicker. Man, time's flew by already. Only got about an hour left already. It's quick. Quick. I can hatch quite a few. It's nice to be able to just kind of like let this go for a little bit and check it out and whatnot. For the most part, I've just been hatching a bunch of them to keep the shinies and megas, and then I got a little bit of kings and babies that I've kept. But kind of get them ready for when the update comes out on Saturday, so then I'm like kind of ahead of it a little bit. I might just farm some money too, and then just kind of save it till the update also. Because these pets are good. I mean, 1.44 million is pretty good for the top one if you have it as a C grade. So we'll see what happens. But I think at some point they need to take those legendary monsters. They need to reduce how much HP they have. Because even if you have a team full of like the 1.44 millions, it's still, you're not killing anything fast. Like, let's see here. Let me take a look. Alright, 1.44 million times that by 8. We'll give it the benefit of the doubt. I mean, you're only doing like 11.52 million. And when you're looking at 6 billion, that's a lot. Yeah, it's just crazy. Bye. Yeah, so you would have to hit the dude like 522 times to kill it. You know how long that's going to take you? 522 times to kill it. That's not realistic in my opinion. It's not realistic. You have literally the best pets that you can possibly get out of a ball. The best rank you can possibly get. And you're still going to need 500 and some odd hits. Obviously, you know, if you have the levels that's extra on it and stuff like that. Well, that's including if you have the levels. That's including also if you have the, well, you got the extra pet damage too, but still, that's a lot. That's not very good, in my opinion. So you really have to start farming legendaries. So you'd almost have to farm the legendaries before it, which would be this one. And this one is this guy. But even a C of it is only 5.24 million. It's still, like, it's not great. It's not great. You know? It's probably 4 million for the D one. So you figure even if you take 4 million, times that by 8, that's 32 million. It's going to take you a long time if you have a team that's doing 32 million and you got to kill something that's 6 billion. Like, I think their math is off, if you want my opinion. I really do. I think they're off. It's just my opinion. I mean, I look at it this way. If it takes me a while to kill the boss over here that's 6 billion, with 3 accounts, all of them even having the ×2 damage pass. So, like, my damage is literally double. which is, where is it? Right here. My damage is double, and it still takes me a little while to kill it. Like, I think that's a little ridiculous. When I mean, I'm not just running these guys. Like, every one of my dudes have at least 1 million on them for pets, but like I have stuff like this too on each one of them. So I don't know. I think they need to tweak it a little bit. We'll see what happens. Definitely needs to get tweaked though. But like now if I go to farm like the 1 billion one, it's not that bad. Like it's definitely okay. So if we come over here to this guy. Like that's not too bad, right? Now imagine if I have 3 of them, it's going 3 times faster. It looks to where it's about like 5 hits and this thing's down. Like it's fairly quick, right? Even if it was going this slow, that's not that bad. Because, I mean, you got to kill a crap ton of them to get a chance at the shiny, the mega, and the baby or the king one. Like, if you don't get that, they're not doing crap for damage. They're just not. And this guy, you look at it, it's like 6 bill. It's like, look at this. Like, look at the difference. So slow. I mean, not to mention, you have, as you can see, less than a 1% chance to get this. So, if you can't kill it fast, you're not getting anything. You're just not. And that's where they kind of get you. Yeah, as you can see, this is not fast. Even 3 times faster with like my other 2 accounts. It's not that fast. It's probably taking me about a minute or so to kill it with 3 people, which is not good. That means I'm killing it 60 times a minute at a 1% chance. There's plenty of times to where it take me 2 hours to get 1. It's not good. It's not good. They definitely have to fix that. Definitely got to fix that. Might as well at least kill him here. He's almost dead. Never know, right? Never know. Nope. Because you would see a ball fly right up on the screen. I don't know, maybe I'll post it in their suggestions. They seem to read some of them. I do think legendaries are too much HP, though. I mean, I got a bunch of areas where, like, some of the old areas where I can easily just one-shot every boss. Like, I don't know why it's that bad. Let's see here. Let's go take a look, right? Might as well just test this theory. We'll set this to bosses. This guy here, I should one-shot. So here's your first one. Boom. One-shot. No problem. Oh, they'll also go after the other stuff, too, because of the boss stuff. There's Mega Candy. Cal Pony. One-shot. Yeah, this one, the Clastroid. Yep, see? This is what happens when you get one. But yeah, I one-shot him too. See? That's what happens when you get one from a legendary. That's kind of funny. Go do one, and there you go. But yeah, so that's what happens with him. So you one-shot that. Oh yeah, this one here's for the 4th area. One shot. This one, I don't know if I can one-shot it. Oh, shit, do I even have room in here to hold this stuff? Oh, I do. Okay, I do. I was like, wait a minute, I was pretty full. See, now I'm getting to 2-shotting it, right? Lewis, it's on Discord. It's on Discord. Also, I came out with I did do a video for it, but to be honest with you, I think it's obsolete already. I was all about how to I mean, I guess you can see, like, just minus the grades on it because now they have ranks on them. Like, now you got the ranks and stuff. But I essentially show how to make, like, shiny megas and stuff. The only difference is, to make it relevant now, is they all need the same grade. That would be the easiest way to do it. You can use different grades and it'll give you an average. It's still the same principle, though. The evolution and evolving, it's still the same. Now, like, here's Birchie. This was the first one I really started farming. This was the first legendary that I really made. Because I was starting to struggle and had to make something. 2, 3. So 3 hits on that one. That was probably the first one that I really went out of my way to farm. And then, of course, then we just get back into, you know, the fantasy area in Candy Town. Which, you know, is Sautler, which is, you know, the one I was talking about earlier. So we got that one's like 3 shot. And then, like, you immediately go into, like, look at this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 hits compared to the other one was 3. Seem a little off to you? Seems a little off to me. Right? I think that this Candy Town ones, they're adjusted too high. I mean, I think some of the other ones are adjusted too high too, to be honest. But, like, these ones are really cranked too high. And they go from 13 to, like, probably 40 over on this guy. Like, it's insane. It shouldn't be that bad. Especially when, like, my team isn't, like, crazy good, but, like, they're far from bad. I mean, I'm not Patrick, who has, you know, 20, 30 million, you know, pads, which is insane. Like, most people aren't going to have that. Yeah, as far as the teams to use and stuff like that, yeah, I posted that right in Discord. If you need Discord, it should be right in the description of the video. Should be right down the bottom of the description if you need a link to it. Oh man, I was fighting the boss. I forgot I don't have my settings right. Turn that off. It's fine. Get over here. But yeah, I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff so I can at least have every single account like take the 1.44 million and that be the worst one that they have on their account. You know? That's what I'm trying to do. That's where the basic pets are kind of good fillers until you start really getting a bunch of legendaries. Because you see, this was the legendary that's from Port. This is the one that's that Birchie one that I killed a couple times. Like, as you can see, it's pretty comparable. Like 1.44 is probably equivalent to like the E version of this. Or maybe a little higher. So, like, they're pretty solid. Pretty solid. But I did make a bunch of these, and then I, of course, went to the legendary that was in the next area. Got those. This guy comes from when you rank up. Which, hence, I'm legend triple S rank. This is max. That's why it's not going up. That's why you get some of those chests and stuff from it, and he can come out of some of the more rare chests. Like mythic ones and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't even have any chests anymore. Regular ones. They also need to make stuff spawn back faster too. Because you can sit here in one of these big areas, be able to farm the whole thing, and then eventually you'll just run out of gold to attack. So you can't like AFK it. Some areas you can, like I was able to in the port. But you can't hear it. It doesn't spawn fast enough. I mean, if you have multiple people each farming one, you probably could do it. But a lot of the times what it'll do is it'll eventually get to the point where it won't spawn anymore in this one spot. And then you're sitting there doing nothing. Like the whole night. So I would recommend that you just AFK bosses overnight if you're doing anything. Or you can do some of the pets too. Some of the basic pets around, like these guys here. These little guys. So you can get the items off them to do stuff with the alchemist. Like Bravo doing. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. You're not wrong. That's a Bravo move. We love you, Bravo. But yeah, you don't want to do that. I mean, I even had it set up to do bushes too. Like, I had that in Candy Town in the first area, and like, no matter which spot I was on, even though I selected all of the gold and all of the bushes, eventually this whole spot would be empty. And you wouldn't have anything to do. It would all be empty. I think if I took my 3 accounts and I put them all each in one spot, I think we'd probably be okay. Like, I put one there, put one here because it's a big spot. And then probably put one, like, over on one of the other sides. It's a big spot, too. And we'd probably be fine. But, That's probably more something that I would do as I'm kind of watching it. Wouldn't be bad to get some extra money, though. For sure. Because, I mean, like I said, they're shiny and their megas are all maxed out on all 3 of my characters anyways, so it doesn't really matter too much who's hatching what. Because, yeah, usually I'm playing 3 on a screen. So, like, what I do is... let's see here. We'll take this, and, like, I'll run it with this style heal. So, I'll have one here, and one here. But what I do is I actually adjust my settings on my computer. And, it'll let me actually have all 3 to where you can see them completely. Because I don't like them to overlap too much. It's kind of annoying. But what I do is I go in the settings of my computer for my display. And I drop it down to, instead of being 350% or 300%, I drop it down to 100%. It makes all the typing and stuff, like, damn near impossible to read. For, like, if you're, like, surfing the web or something like that. But, like... if you have 3 accounts going and you have an auto clicker going on all them, you're not doing anything else on your computer anyways. So that's how I do it, to be able to just put an auto clicker and click all 3, and yet I can see all 3 of them at a time. So it works. Because we all know Roblox, like, you can only adjust the screen just so much on PC. And like, if you're running multiple accounts, for anybody who knows the problem of, like, trying to get the whole entire screen to show up on your screen for multiple accounts at the same time. It's definitely a problem. But that's how I do it to solve the problem. Simple little fix. And then when you're done, just switch your display back and you're good to go. It's also because this screen is a big display ratio. It's like 3,000 something by like 2,000 something. I mean, I'm playing the game on a 65-inch TV, so yeah. A stream on a 65-inch TV is what you guys see is what my monitor is. And I have a 27-inch monitor off to the side of me. They're big. The other one's just for chat, so. Actually, why don't we go ahead and do bushes real quick. Another reason why I do bushes. We only got a minute left. I'm not going to bother wasting anything. Why? I would waste some potions, but I wish you could stop your potions too. I know some people recommended that for like Celestials and shit. I'd like that. I really would. Alright, so it's pretty much, once again, I have this in the Discord. It should be in there. So, I don't know if I posted in the guides, though. I probably should. So what you do is, you're first going to get 2 pets right off the bat, right? You'll get 2 just by playing the game. You get another one when you go into the pet index for the common one. That'll put you at 3. There's one for shiny. That'll put you at 4. You got the mega shiny. It's going to put you at 5. And then you have the regular megas going to give you one at like 1 or 2. And then the next time will be when you do your 5th. So you get 2 from mega. So you get 1 from the common slot, 1 from the shiny, 2 from the mega, 1 from the mega shiny. Something like that. So it'd be 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 1 from each then. Something like that anyways. I know the last one I got in the mega was at 5. So yeah, the pet index is your best friend in the beginning. Also keep in mind too, if you're using multiple accounts, here's another cool thing with multiple accounts. To get something done on your pet index, you don't have to make it. You can have someone trade it to you. And when you trade it back to them, you still have credit for it. That's why you see a lot of the times like me, Patrick, and Bravo will trade stuff back and forth. Because that way then only one of us needs to make it and all of us get credit. Because you get all kinds of benefits from doing, you know, completing stuff on the pet index. Let's say I'm like at 164. Next one's going to be more pet slots for how many I can hold. Stuff like that. Like the Mega Shiny. Oh, a Mega Shiny mount. That's kind of neat. Too bad he sucks. Those Bat Flare pet balls suck. More inventory slots. But I mean, I can already hold 745. It's not terrible. But yeah. Yep. God, my stomach keeps growling. See how like I ran out of bushes here pretty much? One just popped, but yeah. Oh, see, this is the crystal for shinies, by the way, guys. Right there. That little white one right there that I'm pointing at. That's the one for shinies. See, we'll go over here. And then, like I said, that one item that I use, I get 2 of each on it. It's good when you can start to go through and one-shot a lot of the first areas. Or, like I said, if you have a private server, it's fantastic for that. Let it run overnight, and then go back to the start. Pop it. Go through all the areas until you get to the end and just go. I can pop 1 of each. And the 20-minute time is enough time to be able to get them all. Here's something cool, too. You see how there's this little ball here? You can get items at it. Now, there is... If you look into your mounts, there is a secret bicycle. Secret bicycles, as you can see, only 112 exist. They are very rare. It is one of the fastest mount speeds in the game at 70. They have a really, really low chance to come from these little balls that are on the ground. So when you see them, grab them. It's random on what item you get. But that's the only way to get the secret ball. Or the secret bicycle, I mean. You know what I mean. But yeah, I posted that in Discord too, so in case anybody was wondering about the secret bike, it's very hard to get. The best thing to do, guys, if you're going to play this game and you're looking for a mount, the shiny bike is actually 60 mount speed, which is really good. You get it literally on your 6th day of just logging in. So, just log in and get it. And then, of course, once you're done with the login, it'll reset. But make sure you don't miss a day. If you do, it's going to reset you. Which I think is stupid, but it is what it is. That's why I got the shiny bike on this guy is all I'm using. The only other mount that I got before that was really like high speed. Yeah, because I have it on my other account. Was this guy from the Christmas event is 60. Which is the same exact speed as what the shiny bike is. Me getting like... Oh, I've got this guy. I didn't realize I had him. Apparently I got 2. Oh, Jesus. So goofy looking. So goofy. It's kind of cool how like my hands are in there looking like they're working controls. Yo, what's up, B2K? How you doing? Yeah, I forgot that mount was even a thing. It's kind of stupid looking, to be honest with you. It really is. Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's only 3 speed faster. So, like, seriously, if you're fairly new, get the shiny bike. 0 effort. Like, and you get it right off the bat. So a lot of times I'll go through and cherry pick the chest and the balls. I also have magnet on me, so it'll give me the money from any distance, so I can just have them on something and then walk away. Just kind of stand here. Once, like, obviously if you have your dudes up, you can see when they're coming over. But like, I just look for when they attack something and then I know we're good. Like, I mean, you can just turn these guys on. But see, the problem is, see, like, when they're attacking something, it's hard to see. Like, I really can't see that life on that thing, you know? That's why the big ones get very overwhelming. They really do. See, these guys are... These couple of little ones here, they're babies. But they're megas. So the baby ones will be a lot smaller. This guy is a king. Which is why he's freaking huge. So, that's hence the point of why I just turn it off. Teach their own. Got the option if you want. Oh, this dude does what? Potions? Nice. But a lot of those fights that give you items, they'll have a cooldown on them. I'm gonna tell you how long you have. Let's see here. Do we have the twins one here? Yeah, we do. We might as well do this. I don't think I've done this yet. So you get your twins in areas. Okay, so it is a water mount that you get. Okay. Oh, so I just gotta go heal my pets. Let's go do that. I might change my pets sometimes to the better ones I have, but for now, it's okay. It's fine. I like their fast fist attack. You gotta love those multi-hit attacks. It's really good. Oh, okay, so now you're gonna have me finish the quest. So usually what it is bushes. So we'll do bushes first. We're going to save that chest over there. We don't want to take that chest out. It's going to be part of the quest. So we just want to do bushes first. Actually, here's a good spot. It's really good. Take out the bushes. Then it's going to be pet balls. Then it'll be the chest. Eventually, you're going to have to take out the boss that's over here. I mean, if you can't kill it fast, just kind of go through the motions, give it time. And then, like, you get a mount after, so... Some of the mounts are good, some of them are just kind of eh. You know, don't really care. Alright, so this will put me at 14, then I'll just have to go get one more. Easy enough. And there we go. They got the last one. It's all done. Go back over to them. Next one, we got pet balls. So now because I don't want them to go after anything, I'll actually turn that off for now. Or select this stuff. Because once again, we don't want to accidentally destroy a chest because they're a pain in the butt sometimes to get them to come up. Do what, 5 of these? Yeah, okay, so there's not much here. So the best thing to do now is to just start destroying stuff. Let's go with some pet coins. Then just start cooking. Actually, I got quite a few coins over here. Like, this is nothing but coins. It's probably be the place to do it. But we definitely want to avoid that chest over there, though. Actually, there is a pet ball over there. So what we'll do is we'll just turn that off for a sec. Let's go ahead and just have him go get that. Alright, so we got another pet ball. Yay. It's a pretty big area, too. Yeah, I like how we can just climb up the tree. I'm on top of the world. Yeah, this is nothing but coins, so this is a good one to do. You also, too, if this is being kind of a pain for you and you can't find pet balls in the area that you're doing this, because the twins are always going to be the same thing, it just depends on the area. But it's always going to be bushes, then it's going to be the pet balls. If you're having a hard time finding them, you can leave the server, come back, try to get into a different server, and then it can be different. If you actually have a private server, you can leave, come back, and it will all be different. So you can also do that, too. I don't want to because I got a chest over there. You can do the same thing with a chest, too, if you want to leave and come back. Hope that you get a chest. Can happen. Alright, so we got a pet ball over here. Go ahead and snag that. We're just going to need one more. So I like how you can go over the tree. This spot's annoying. So yeah, just one more pet ball. And then it'll be a chest next, and we already got it sitting over there. A little harder on a public server, but is what it is. You'll get it. Sometimes it just takes time. Okay, let's go take a look. You know, we'll sit here. We kind of got a view of everything, don't we? Come on. There we go. So we got one over here now. Take that. Let's come over here because then we'll be done. And there it is. 5 out of 5. And once again, see, one chest. This is why we left it. Also, if you hold down the button that you use for attacking, it'll send them all at once instead of having to click for each one. Like my controller is hold down left trigger. You can click it to send one at a time, but if you hold it down while you're on the target, it'll send everything. Just hold it for like a couple seconds. We also get some inventory. That's always nice. 745. So yeah, see? Chest done. Go ahead and talk to them. Now it's going to want you to do 3 of the world boss. The legendary. So now we'll just go ahead and change this to the boss. Now I just take this dude out 3 times. Which, you know, it might take you a little bit sometimes, but like at the end of the day, it's only 3 you got to take down. The cool thing is if you're struggling and you're having a hard time, Like, that's where public servers definitely shine, because like you can get multiple people to attack it and you're good to go. Just as long as you can do enough damage to get credit. Keep that in mind. You got to do enough to keep credit to get credit. Otherwise, you're screwed. You don't want to do that. You might have to hop to a different server at that point. But I mean, I'm not killing it super fast, but it's not slow either. So we're fine. That was part of the reason why I left this dude down a little bit. I was like, yeah, I'll come back to him later with the quest. So this is pretty much the quest that you do when you get to a new area. I should have already done this, to be honest with you. It's stupid that I haven't done this. Just give it a couple secs. See, it'll go kind of glitchy there in the beginning, and then it puts its life up. I don't know why it does that, but whatever, who cares? It works. Yeah, I'll have to get rid of some dudes after here. Usually I'll just lock the ones that matter. You can actually do that now. So I'm going to go ahead and obviously lock all these dudes. Like this one's a king and shiny and it's an S. That's really good, actually. That's like really good. Like when you get shiny and king or baby on one, that's really good. Like super good. Here's a mega baby right there. Another good one. I actually got a mega C right there. We could put it with that shiny one. And there we go. We would have a king shiny mega baby right there. With just this one. And then the other one that we got. This one. And then we could just put one more, which is just do a C level that's just trash. And then there you go. You'll be good. That's all you got to do. Probably have to do him up after, actually. I'm locking all the shinies and megas for this weekend. Because if you can rank them up, like, pretty easily, it'd be worth it. Like, I'm hoping it's pretty easy, because that would, like, then I think the whole rank system would actually be really, really good. Like, really good. If you can just, like, max everything all the time, like, fairly easy, like, that would be great. So, fingers crossed. Hopefully they do a good job on it. Otherwise, people are going to give them shit for it because, man, people were going off on them in Discord about it. And, I mean, rightfully so. They had their mods trying to defend it, and they should have just, like, admitted that it was bad. So finally one of the developers came in pretty much apologizing and saying, like, I'm going to fix this. Like, the mods were not helping. It was so toxic. But, like, you can't dispute fact. The fact is that they made it massively harder to make king or baby shiny megas. It made it massively harder because they all had to be the same rank. Massively harder. Okay, we're good. Oh shit, we got the 3 done. Okay, we'll let him fight that last one. See once again, because I have the magnet. He can fight that while I take off. We're going to go ahead and sell all these crappy pets. See, this is part of the reason why I locked the stuff. Because then when we go to sell pets, it won't show the ones that are locked. So now I just kind of go through, make sure I don't have a shiny mega. Kings and babies, after a while, when you're popping so many balls, they just don't matter anymore. Keep a little bit of each, you're fine. But we're just looking for a shiny mega. See, there's a shiny right there, so keep that in mind. That one can go too. So yeah, so it was 1914 was the amount of damage it has. So that makes it a little easier to find because they keep it in order of the power on these. So we're just going to go up to where it's 1914. And oh, look, there it is. Same. So we found it. So I'll just talk to him. It's going to scan real quick. Make sure there's nothing crazy in here. Good. That one can go too. Select all. And then we'll just sell them. You can level them up to get way more too. If you're really hurting for tickets, you can level like the kings and the babies and stuff. If you level them up, they will give you quite a bit. But you don't have to. Because once you start making some higher stuff, it's like... You look at like some of these basic ones. Well, it was like some of these basic ones and they're worth like 275 tickets. But then when you start getting into this kind of stuff, it's like, oh look, 7.48 million. This one, 8.55 million. You know, this one, 100 and... Well, that one's lower. That's funny how he's so high. But 189 million for this guy. Like, they get pretty bonkers. 162 million for these guys. Like, trust me, you're not hurting for it after a while. Yeah, if you just sell your old team when you don't need them anymore after you make the baby shiny megas. Because once again, you keep it in your pet index because you did it. Like, sell them and you're fine. See, I didn't know in the beginning and I kept not selling my pets and I would just delete them. Yeah. I learned it the hard way. But I mean, I just got done selling some of my pets and I made 112 million the other day just from selling crap ones. Like, good stuff, you know? Good stuff. But yeah, now we got 3 of the Mega Pet, which is, you know, the legendary, like, boss one. Now we're just going to go do this. Okay. Now you fight them. Once you get to the fight, that's it. This is the last one. This is where you get their items. Holy crap, is that thing huge. Let's go double kick. Why not? I did like 600. It's not bad. I could use better pets too, to be honest with you. I think we're fine. Go ahead and do that again. Oh, wow. I like halved my damage. Jesus. Yeah, that's fine. Let's try this one. That was good. There you go. First one down. You know me, guys. I like the fast fist, man. It's good. I like this guy. He's like a shiny. Oh, God. This move is so annoying if it lands paralyzed on you. Okay, so it didn't, because you would see a little lightning bolt right there. Okay, he's done. And he dodges like a little prick. Gotta love that, right? Oh, come on. Don't land it. Don't land it. Don't. Phew. We dodged a bullet again. Let's go. Alright, you're done. Next. Alright, it's going to be the last dude, that shield dude. Oh yeah, super effective. Let's go. Boosh. And now I'll have the mount. Because you have a 100% chance to get one. You're either going to get that one or you're going to get the shiny one. There it is. Devostoric. Alright, let's take a look. There it is. 55, so they're both 55. So yeah, so that is a water mount. You have a water mount, you have a flying mount, and then you have a normal ground mount. See, this is obviously a ground mount. If you jump and then hit the button, there's your flying mount. And then if you go into the water, that will put on your water mount. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I like him. We got like the Kraken one. I know, I'm kind of liking the little shark dude, but a little bit better. Kind of digging this, dude. Yeah. It's freaking huge, too. I like that. It's awesome looking. And then as soon as you get on land, if you have your mount on, it'll automatically switch. Same thing. Same. You always should be on a mount, because look at how slow you are if you're just walking. It's deathly slow. Like, even when you start the game, you start with a basic bicycle that's way faster than you are. So, no reason not to use it. Yeah, it's more or less, it's just me farming coins right now, so I can kind of build up for the update. That's all. And when I run my 3 accounts, I'm fighting the boss that's over here. So, we're going after that dude, hence why I have so many legendaries of it. All these. It's because I keep fighting him. Now I got room. See, I'm at 252 out of 765 now, so we're good. But as you can see, look at all the megas and shinies I have, though. Like, I haven't been messing around, guys. Like, this shit is real. Also, you know what the crazy part is? I probably have about 200 megas and shinies sitting on my other account, too. I do. I'm not kidding. I definitely do. Oh, and these red ones are Christmas ones. I mean, I got 2 of these, so I could put these on one of these on another guy too. I mean, I do have 2. You can get multiples of mounts. The only stupid part is, like, now that I'm done with the quest with, like, the twins, right? Yeah, see, it won't let me attack them again. When it comes time, it'll reset and you pretty much have to do the whole quest all over again, which is kind of stupid. Actually, I gotta heal my pets. Let's go heal them because I forgot all about that. Let's go do that real quick. Because let's make sure. I don't want to be like lying to people. This thing, they should make the building, the roof taller. There we go. Oh, yeah, I gotta turn those quests in too later. I see they're attacking that chest. I want them to get off it. Come back when you finish the quest. Okay, so see, they're right back to bushes again. See what I'm saying? So after a while, you're just like, who cares? Like, and it's not going to give you the 20 more inventory, if I remember right. It won't give it to you again. So it's kind of like, why am I going to do this? Let's check, because I've had people tell me that you don't, but I haven't, like, legit done it myself. I guess half of it is just doing it yourself. Then you get the proof. And we do have a chest sitting over there. Two pet balls there, 3 pet balls. So we'd only need like 2 more. It's pretty good, actually. If it ranks up the pet, you grind that to it. Yeah. Yeah, but that's if they're going to do that. I don't think they're going to do something like that, Patrick. It might even be, like, you know what I'm thinking? I mean, I could be wrong, but this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, because they're adding a new game mode. I think it's like an infinite type of dungeon thing. Me personally, this would be the way that I would do it, right? They're having an NPC that you're going to use to rank up stuff. I would make that new area drop an item that you can use to rank your pets up. That's what I would do. Like, I think that would be really cool. Like, go do this infinite area, grind yourself up a bunch of items that you can use to rank up your pets. Go to the NPC, use the items to rank your pet up. I think that would be okay. Like, I think that's pretty cool. It makes a game mode completely relevant the whole time the game life is around. That's a good thing. That's a really good thing. That's something a Rise crossover could take some credit from. Their problem is they have stuff that drops everywhere. Instead of being like, oh, well, you can only get this item here. I mean, it was okay with like Boss Rush because you had to go there for like, you know, the cores and stuff like that. But still, that's not a great thing either. The way that they implemented it, you know. Yeah, I'm hoping that that's kind of like how they do it. Maybe they won't. Maybe they'll do it a different way, but we'll have to wait and see. I think it'd be a cool idea. I'd be down with it, for sure. I mean, and don't make the item stupid rare either. Like, come on. Well, I mean, that's maybe. You can't say that for a fact, though. That's the problem. You can't say that for a fact. They already did a poll on it on how they wanted people to work it. And there was two options. Either you want the time to go down as you go along, or you want the enemies to get tougher as you go. People wanted it to be the enemies get tougher as you go, which means they're going to start it pretty low. So it's going to be a good entry point for anyone. Like saying that you have 100 million plus pets to do it, I think that's 100% false. There's no way they're going to come out with new content and alienate 99.5% of the people. Come on, they're not going to do that. I think we're pretty safe on saying that's not going to happen. There's just no way I can believe that they would do that. Like, that would be completely asinine. We'll have to wait and see, though. Like I said, I hope it works the way that I said. I think that's fine. Shit, I think that's more than fine. Maybe there'll be an easier way than even that, you know? They did one? What are you talking about? Like, they showed how they ran through one? I mean, it doesn't mean that it's crazy if they did. Like, are you saying they showed like a sneak peek of it on Discord? Yeah, but I mean, adding ranks on the pets as a core idea isn't a bad idea. It's just the way they implemented it, let's be honest. It was definitely, they implemented it really bad. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say that rank pets is a bad thing, because it's not. It's the way that they implemented it is bad. The idea is solid. It's okay. It's just, they did a shitty job putting it in the game. That's all. And now they're fixing it, so. Like, if they held strong to their point and was like, no way that we're going to fix this, then, like, yeah, you got a right to complain. But, like, they addressed it pretty quickly that, like, look, we're fixing this. And they also implemented a patch to where you can evolve dudes of any rank together and then get the average. So they did put stuff in pretty quick to fix it, or at least make a little quick band-aid on it. But I don't know if they put any sneak peeks. I haven't seen anything. I haven't been on Discord yet. I mean, obviously the whole time I've been streaming, I haven't seen it. Before that, I didn't see that they put anything for a video on it. Oh, yeah, another chest. Nice. Gotta give him credit for the good, too, you know? I can't just bitch about the bad. Maybe we'll have to take a look at it after then. We can take a look at it after. We'll take a look at it as we fight the boss after. Because we know it's going to take a minute. Okay. Let's see here. Because I haven't seen it yet. So I'm definitely curious. Oh yeah, I see there's a new thing here. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, I mean, that's just a picture. It's not even a video. We're looking at a B rank and shit. Come on. Like, this picture doesn't tell you anything. Like, to be honest with you. All it shows you is that they have at least 50 floors to it. It shows you there's quite a few enemies. And it also shows you there's like 5 minutes left. See, this is what I'm talking about. Epic shell, legendary shell, common shell. Maybe that's an item to do with rank. It could be, right? It's a new item. You also can get an S rank Glowzard. That's interesting. That's very good, actually. But the thing is it going to be... It's only a 1% too, which kind of sucks ass, to be honest with you. One thing that's not freaking good, I can show you. They're on 31. Why in the fuck is that 536 billion HP? 536 billion. They gotta adjust their shit if that's the case. That's insane. Like, what is with this fucking currency? And yet you're not even close to max? Like, what are you doing? Double pass. Yeah, it's a little insane. Like, what are we doing? We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, 536 billion, that's pretty insane. Oh, they want the Game Pass. I mean, that's the next best one, right? Yeah. That's why 75% of it. Yeah, I mean, come on. Probably gonna have that thing so fucking overtuned. See, that's something that I keep saying that's a problem with that game. They need to tune down the HP. It's insane. Like, they think everybody's gonna have, like... And this is the thing where they say... There was one of the mods actually saying, like... You know, this game isn't meant to have a full team of Celestials. It's meant to have, like, maybe one on your team to have it as kind of like a trophy. Well, if you're doing shit like that, dude, you are expecting me to have a team of Celestials. Like, let's be honest. So, their mods don't even know their own game. Like, they don't even know the game. Come on. Like, you are full of shit on that one. There's no way you know what you're talking about. There's no way. Yeah, we'll do this before I get off so then we'll all know. Because I want to see if I get the inventory. I'm pretty sure I don't. 765. Yeah, 180 million pass. That's insane. And he's only at 31. Doesn't give me a ton of confidence. But we'll see. Like, I'm trying to stay positive. Trying to stay positive. Yeah, there's a lot. Like, come on. There's a lot of mods that are fucking idiots. We learned that the other day. Like, we definitely learned that. Yeah, I meant to do double kick the first time. I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. Oh, that dodging it. Suck it. Oh, and then he's like, oh yeah? I'm gonna dodge it. You suck it. Prig. That's okay. I got 3 of these guys. We're fine. So I hate that move so much. That paralysis when it actually procs, it is so freaking ridiculously way overtuned and way too OP in this game. Like, I've seen it when they proc it, like, I lose 3 turns. I've seen that happen. Shouldn't be a thing. Shouldn't lose that many turns. That's insane. Yeah, it definitely doesn't kick in. Okay. Well, I assumed as much, but hey. Assuming and knowing is 2 different things. Well, burn's okay, but the sleep, what's the point of sleep? As soon as you hit him, you wake him up. So sleep is irrelevant. Burn's good. Burn's good. But, like, sleep's okay. But, like, you wake him up as soon as you hit him. Typical thing. Like, I would argue that paralysis is still by far the best. Burn, they're still doing stuff to you. Paralysis, you're getting nothing but free turns. They can't do shit except sit there as long as it's on them. Once again, paralysis is by far the most OP in the game. No second best. Sleep, you wake them up as soon as you attack. Burn only lasts just so long and it's only doing damage. They still get a turn. Like, paralysis is OP. You get to keep pounding the shit out of them and they can't do anything. Like, it's broken. It's broken good when it procs. Be honest with you, I'm surprised because that cat usually procs that thing almost all the freaking time, too. And the worst part about it is, if they spam that move, you can constantly keep freaking stun locking them. I had it before. He stun locked me for about 9 turns. He literally killed my pet from full freaking life. And this was a very low level one. Killed my pet from full life with, like, I think it was around at like level 40 something cat. And because it procced like 3-4 freaking times, I literally had no turns for probably 12 plus turns. It's funny, but like, it happens. That's why I'm saying, you tell me right now that if you proc burn or you proc sleep or something like that on a massive high freaking pet, that you're still going to win that fight. Because you're not. It's going to kick the shit out of you. But if you proc paralysis, you've won that fight. And especially when you proc it that many freaking times. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Oh, alright. It is that time. Actually, we're like 8 minutes after. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Appreciate it. And I will be back on again tomorrow. Hey, have fun. Later, everybody.